Oh, hello. What up, gentlemen? Curb, MH, Sever, Shriko, hello. Lunchtime. Based, very based, very based. What up? Steam notification beats YouTube notification. What do you mean? Oh, like me going live, or me loading up Warthunder on your friends, your Steam's friend list. Yeah, I guess that's a really good way to min-max to know when I'm going live or not, or I'm at least gonna be playing. That's hilarious. 3 days in a row. Are we back? Like I've been saying, man. Warthunder's been hitting, and with that comes the streams. If I'm enjoying the game again, then I start to enjoy streaming again. And if I enjoy the game when I'm streaming, then the game's even more fun. So, I'm not saying I'm back, but I'm probably never going to say I'm back. At any point in time, dude, we could just drop of a hat. Gone. Again. Probably not. Let me fix the cheddar cam. That's a little better. Spice test? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just made a... I'm assuming the Stormbreakers, or whatever they're called, behave the same way. So I'm going to do it with this instead, because I think I want to play this in a game. Turd. True. Nothing ever happens. We were never back. True, dude. Nothing ever happens. GPU 53 works too. So 5 degree above the horizon. Does it have to be 5 degree, Nico? Like if I'm 3 degrees above the horizon, it won't work? What up, Ryuk? How you doing, man? Okay, so we're doing the lock on after launch. So I need to make sure I actually, I think moving... Wait. No, because moving targets won't work. Yeah, because I would have to lock them and... Yeah, okay, initially. So let's do... I'm going to try and, like, make inaccurate pings here. You know what I mean? So I can try and... What is it? 8? Test the lock-on after launch accuracy. Know what I mean? So above the horizon, I don't know the exact number, but there's consistently issues below 5. Okay, understood. So I can't salvo launch them or volley launch them or whatever. I do still need to... Okay, so above the horizon, that's 10 degrees. I guess we could fuck with main in the loop, right? That's what this is. How does this work? I'm just gonna watch it like this. How's Cheesecake doing? She's good, man. She's over there purring. Be chilling. It's still buggy man in the loop is just for watching. Yeah, okay, understood. They're not diving down yet. I would expect him to start diving down here any second. Nico, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, buddy. I think they should have started the dive by now. Yeah, it's not looking good, dude. It's working, trust? Dude, if you say so. Is this an ultimate trust the process moment? Oh! It is! What the fuck? Wait. There's no way this works, dude. What is this going for? What could it... Holy inefficient. So what, it overshoots by like... Dude, what is this dog shit? Okay, it didn't overshoot. Well, it might have overshot. Does it just go right above him? Wow, ultimate trust the process moment. Let him cook, let him cook. Alright. Okay, that's 3, 4. Okay, so not 5. Okay, so 5 out of 8. So 5 out of 8. So that's too much, that's too much. This might be like low heat signature, maybe low heat signature. So they have some sort of lock-on after launch capability for sure. But they clearly need, like, you gotta be, like, a little accurate. Which makes sense. Okay, let's do one more time. And I'm gonna try and make these actually accurate. Because you gotta put down new marks, right? This is super buggy. This whole thing is just super buggy. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Something just hit. Oh, Wizzo certified. So true. Oh, these have a Mach 1 launch speed, huh? Forget how fast the F-16C is sometimes. Wonder how big their FOV is? Yeah. Is there a quick way to delete all the presets from a plane? Not sure. Trust the process. Yeah, seriously. I didn't trust the process. I did not trust the process. Okay. Give me a minute to close in here. So in theory, you can launch these as far as the battery life would allow. And as long as the lock-on, as long as the points are semi-accurate, then the lock-on after launch would do the rest. Which is why I think you were saying, Nico, that the people have been getting like 65-kilometer kills with these things in Ground RB and Ground Sim. What's the max range? Oh, dude, I mean, who fucking knows? The battery life on these things, I think, are pretty long. I mean, I don't know. I would have to do some actual testing for max ranges to check. I know the JDAM ER, I've gotten up to 115 kilometers from the 15E launched from the stratosphere. So, but that, like, they have a lot of momentum and inertia because they're big-ass bombs. I found that the smaller bombs, you would think because they're lighter and smaller, would go farther, but the 1000 JDAMs ERs have less range than the 2,000 pound JDAM ERs. So I don't know if that necessarily applies to these because they're smaller. But I think in theory it might. But again, without testing, I've got no idea. Nico might know. Oh, we're just testing, Yuri. We're just in test flight before we go into a game. Yeah, Nuclear Thunder, you can snipe S-300s from 80 kilometers theoretically. Damn. Yeah, drop bomb speed is bullshit. I don't know. 1,000-pound JSOW has, in theory, 120 kilometer range. I've done 100 kilometers in test flight. Yeah. Like I said, the JDAM ER in theory, or not in theory, has, like, I've maxed it out, or I should say the longest range I've ever gotten with the JDAM ER is 115 kilometers. It was technically 114, but I just ran up to 115. Okay, this one's not looking good. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, this one is not looking good. Oh yeah, that's not looking good. Okay, I've definitely found issues with like, I think I need to basically reload my whole test flight. I found issues with test flight using this like a second time. I'm not going to. At least I know it works. But yeah, okay, sweet. Oh, yeah, maybe that is the 5 degree. I didn't launch them over 5 degrees. Maybe. Maybe. But dude, that whole system is so buggy. Holy shit. So fucking buggy. Afghanistan. It's 14.0 days today, so if I'm going to play Blue 4, I definitely want France on my team to balance out China Mirages. I don't necessarily want to play Denmark. This game is a little one-sided, though. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll test it out. You don't have to renew the aiming points. Dude, I ran into an issue last night, Nico. I didn't renew the aiming points on a live game. Not only could I reset them, not only could I not launch K38 MLs, I couldn't even launch R77s. Like, I had to drop my KH38s because I figured there was a bug with them because I was defensive against some sort of F-16 or something, and I literally just couldn't return fire because my R77s were bugged. Because, but when I dropped the KH38 MLs, I could launch R77s. It was insane, dude. This whole system is so fucking buggy, dude. There's so many inconsistencies. I have no idea even where to begin with, like, what is and what could be the problem. I have fucking no clue, dude. No clue. Do you use HOTAS? Yeah, dude. I jerk my stick all the time. Okay, there's no ground battles, so we'll just, play the game normally for now. What up, Grimmy? How you doing, dude? U.S. air to ground is so busted for Nuke Thunder. Yeah, I've heard the JSOWs are fucking crazy. What's the 5 degree thing? Yeah, you have to put your nose above the horizon by like 5 or more degrees for whatever reason. I don't know the exact details on the bug, but that seems to be the bug. Can you fly the F-22 Raptor? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll get right on that. Because I'm a filthy casual, Shriko, and I'm not good enough for DCS, so I settle for the baby game Warthunder. Duh. Could you perhaps throw spice bombs at multiple targets in quick succession? I asked this because none of them will hit the target. Yeah, you can. I just did, Yusuf, on test flight with the target points, and it worked. Although I will say, dude, well, I guess I use Stormbreakers, but I would imagine they're modeled exactly off of spices. I will say, though, I have always had issues with spices. Always, dude. Always, always, always. So you're not alone. If you've had problems with spices, dude, just know you are not alone. Just like launching Fox 3s on AI surveillance planes. I always have a problem with that too. Yep. Oh, never mind. I always forget those things go pretty slow. Oh, no, I can't slate my targeting pod, that's right. That's okay. What up, Philly? How you doing, man? DCS Sam is kind of ass compared to Warthunder Sam. I've seen, dude. I've seen. White boy can't handle spice on food, go figure. So true, dude. So true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, that guy is turning away. This guy's kind of high, actually. Not like kind of high, but he's at least not multipathing, I don't think. BVR! BVR! BVR A120, go! Yeah, spices are very inconsistent for me, man. Always have been, always will be. Okay, he launched something at me. Glad to see there's already a TK. Should be on my right here. This is a flanker, so he's gonna have more missiles than me. So I won't necessarily be able to keep up with this little exchange here. It's on my left somewhere. Don't see him though. Got another one on my left as well. I don't think it's this guy, it's somebody else. Yep, that's an ER. Right there. Another ER, and I eat shit and die. Yep. Oh, Surge is here. Alright. And pizzas and the KRs ever so right. This will be a good first game. Yeah, it's unfortunate wise. If they just added radar slaving with the targeting pod to the 16C, there'd be no problem at all. There'd be no problem at all. HMD's buns. I mean, it's not buns, dude. It's phenomenal. It's just, it suffers from one problem. And that's the fact that you can't see the target mark. It's a phenomenal HMD. It's like one of the best in the games. But, like, it just struggles, obviously, without being able to see where your target is. And the easy fix to that is just to have target slaving with the pod. That's it. How is 13.3? What do you mean? This is 14.0. Yeah, it's 14.0 right now. What up, Florian? How you doing? I'm free. Yep. I'd play the KR over the 141. Yeah, the KR is insanely good. Just because 12.7 is shit, yeah. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. How long are you streaming for? Oh, probably the next like 6 hours. Okay, wants retribution for yesterday's match. Oh, he'll get it. He's definitely gonna get it. I'm in an undertiered plane against like 4 viewers, I think. 3 of which are very good. I'm not sure about KD ratio. I don't ever really play against him, so I'm not sure. But yeah, he'll get it. Somebody's in A, and this is where the HMD comes in handy. Because if I spot him, I know he's enemy. I gotta clean my screen. I saw a speck. I was like, oh, there he is. And then I moved my HMD and it moved with my screen. I was like, oh, just a dirty screen. I always think that, man, I need to clean my screen, and then I completely forget. Oh, there's one right there. He de-rendered for a second. He's like right over here. Right there. God, I wish I could see where he's at. He's right there. Gotcha. Gotcha! I think that was the guy in A. Mid at best. Well, you'd be surprised. Oh, there's Surge. You'd be surprised just how good mid is. Don't see him. He saw me, but I don't see him. I'm probably just gonna... I was gonna say ignore, but... He's down here. I don't see him still. I truly despise the color palette of this game. He's below me, on my left. And he crashed, maybe? Possibly? Was that KD? Maybe that was KD ratio. He crashed, and I don't even see the fucking... the exploded plane on the ground. Oh, never mind, that's not KD. That's a IR missile. This is a player of unknown origin and description. This is gonna be... I think so. This is... yeah. This is pizza. I am not winning against a KDR, that's for sure. Especially when he starts on my 6 like this. God damn, dude. That thing is insane. Yeah, I try and force the overshoot. That's about all I can do here. Fight. That is the equivalent of an F2, KD. The equivalent flight model of an F2 with actual dogfight missiles. Not as good avionics because it does have an ASA, but it still has very comparable avionics with an 85-degree radar. Yeah, it's the flight model of an F2 on a MiG-29 with actually good dogfight missiles. It is insanely strong. Yeah, I'm not beating it in any kind of dogfight. No, I would. You're crazy if you take Zuck over an ASA. Like, yeah, it's nice to have 85-degree, but the 40-degree depression is really annoying. And no, I mean, I would much rather have the F2's radar. The MiG-29KR SMT radar is amazing, obviously, but compared to the F2, I think I would still rather have that. I think I'd still much rather have that. Way more consistent. I much prefer consistencies over, like, I guess niche, semi-niche mechanics. Especially if I don't have a missile that can really take advantage of the 85-degree gimbal, you know what I mean? I mean, you can sort of with the 77, but you gotta pull in because it's still got a cage, right? It's still got a launch limit. Now, if it had 77-1s, I would prefer it over, for sure. But I don't think it needs that. Let me be clear. I don't actually think it needs that. Poulet Doublé and Nico, hello. You just roll at 85-degree, then it becomes over the 60, and I understand. I understand, like, the roll mechanic could be of use, but I just much prefer overall reliability above semi-niche. You know what I mean? That's just my kind of play style. Simplicity over niche mechanic. You know what I mean? Still a good mechanic, but I would just prefer the overall reliability of an ASA. Now, obviously, this is, like, with the assumption that, like, the F2's radar had a HMD as well. On my right, but I don't see him. He was low. God, I do not see him. Oh, there he is. Right there. No? Yeah, okay. He's down there somewhere. Did he just die, though? I'm not sure I'm gonna launch on him. Oh, he's right there. Ah, my teammate's there. And he J'd out to give Mr. Harkonnen the kill. Respectable. I respect that. He got damaged by somebody else, and a third party was launching on him, so he J'd out to give the original guy the kill. That is a respectable use of J'ing out, for sure. Okay, it's not at me. Grip and radar so balls. I mean, I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. It's got a full 120-degree scan. It's got a very quick, fast, narrow scan. And then it's got like a relatively slow but reliable large scan. I look at it very similar as the... Stand by. So you're just gonna... Oh my fucking... Dude. So cringe. So fucking cringe. The fact that I know you did that on purpose is you continued to fly in a straight line. The fact that I know you did it on purpose is you didn't defend. So goddamn cringe. Player of unknown origin here. It should data link, I think. Yep. Alright, I got one missile left. I'm gonna RTB for now. And I'll hold on to this last one in case I run into somebody along the way. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, there's pizza. Alright, I'll take this losing dogfight. Really saw me back here. Impressive spotting skills. Good fight. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Air brake's still out? Oh, it was. Extend this direction. I scared you. Do Fox 3s not stop data linking once they lock target with their own radar? Well, data link is really inconsistent. The way it's supposed to work is if you, at least from what I understand, I misunderstood how data link worked before, but if I understand it now correctly, as long as you don't switch modes, data link continues. Because I had him hard locked the whole time, data link should have worked, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't lose lock with him either, and I had him in look down. So like in in that situation, I don't know why it didn't hit, because right, I held data link the whole time in look down. Damn, bite. In look down, and I didn't lose lock either. So you would think that even if it bit chaff, because I had him locked up the whole time, data link would work. but... Wait, did it work? Oh, I think it did work. I'm an idiot. What am I fucking coping about? What am I coping about? Yeah, it did work. And I think it worked because of what I did there. Because I held him in data link the whole time. He didn't actually break lock. And he didn't notch my radar. So yeah. But he also could have also just not notched that Fox 3 in general. I don't know. I'd have to look at the sensor view to know for sure. Sorry, I don't know why I was coping there for a second. Just fucking like just built-in cope. Built-in cope. Hilarious. I personally enjoy the F-16 more than the F-15, but find myself forced to use the 15 if I see myself in a lot of dogfights. As I feel the flight model is more forgiving in the stall fights. I mean, so like in dampening, I agree with you, Manny. The F-16 really shines when you get a hang of manual mode in this thing. That's where this thing really shines. Is the manual mode mastery, because of how unstable this thing is. If you get the hang of the manual mode, it's really fucking good. But yeah, like the F-15 is a little easier to use in those. I would agree, because it has the AOA button, and you can kind of have like a quasi manual dampening mode, and it's just a little simpler to use compared to having to learn this thing in manual, where it will let you make really bad mistakes. And Warthunder data link in how you're explaining is really random. Yeah. It's pretty inconsistent. It is pretty inconsistent. Agreed. Agreed. Cope any percent. Yeah, seriously. It's funny. Yay for resting gear. Great addition. Great change. Ugh. Star, how you doing, man? Pete Carey landing. You're... I'm good, man. I'm doing good. In for a long weekend. Looking forward to it. Going camping with the family later. Did we leave Thursday? I think we leave Thursday. It's Monday, right? Oh, it's Tuesday. Shit. But yeah, going camping with the fam, doing a ATV trip. So I'm gonna be doing that for like 4 days. And then be home for another day or two, and then back to work. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, right in front of me. Hi. Enjoy. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. There's the Iron Dome, dude. There's the Iron Dome we know and love. Gonna be rearming anyways, so... Fucking cringe lords, man. No, but I'm only in a Su-33. Ooh. What do you expect me to do? Here, eat shit. Rit dip. Rit dip. The hunters all crash it immediately. Yeah. They put this runway at such high altitude, and in this little valley, the hunters can't generate enough lift to do their predetermined like circle pattern that they're supposed to do, and so they just crash in the same spots over and over and over again. Like this runway is at like 3,500 meters, so obviously like low tier jets like that have a really hard time producing enough thrust to take off, and then start even slower than they normally would, and they can't produce enough lift because they're going so slow, and then they just crash into shit. It's been a thing for a long time. Been a thing for a long time. In the F-16, I can fight with it in manual mode. The reason I end up dying while is because I burn my speed very quickly, and it's not as responsive to 15 under 350 kilometers. If 15 floats, fair enough. I don't know. Perfect landing indeed. And then yeah, I'm dampening the F-16 leaves much to be desired. Yeah. But I have an easier time keeping my speed at the same time, so it's a bit of a strange limbo of manual and dampening for me in the 16. Yeah, I don't have the hands to play this thing in manual, so I am completely beholden to this thing in dampening. Completely. Entirely. Does anyone know when the vehicle registration fuels will go down to 50%? I do not. Alex, I'm just taking off. Sorry, man. Hopefully one of our other teammates can get to you. There's another Cletus in your match. It's Surge. Some ongoing bit, apparently. I was not aware of. Altitude on the runways in blue for Afghanistan is a reason why I can't play the A-10 with a full payload in that map to attack convoys. Yeah. Yeah, blue for Afghanistan spawns are just like overall kind of sad. They're really easy to camp. They're at higher altitudes, so they take longer to take off from and get to speed from. So they are just kind of sad. The nice thing is when you get them all spread out like this, it makes camping a little bit more difficult, at least. If you are getting camped in one, then you can at least use the terrain to get to the other and kill the camper in theory. But yeah, I mean, you can also camp Red 4's runways. Like, you can camp from this hill here, you can camp behind these hills here, and behind these hills here, and even in this terrain over here, and over here. So it is possible, but obviously, I mean, look at all this. This is literally just all terrain. It is just infinitely easier to camp blue in here. One of the reasons why a lot of the Red 4 players back in the day, and still today, really fucking slobbed this map's knob for a long time. And I'll die on that hill, even if most of them don't admit it. It is because of how easy it is to camp blue on this map. How long are you going to stream for? I just started, so probably 5 to 6 hours. Surge got DK'd, so fucking unfortunate, and then they got kicked. Oh, but they killed Alex, so mission failed successfully, I guess. I don't know. Poor Poulet Dublé. So unfortunate. My boy Poulet Dublé. Chicken something. Chicken jockey? Am I right, my fellow kids? I'm straight up not having a good time with this radar. What are you in? Oh, yeah, dude. That radar is buns. Buns. You really just kind of have to live off RWR on that thing. I got the 3v1 viewer on viewer violence. There are quite a few viewers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Fairlax was here. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even see Fairlax in this game. China goat, Fairlax. China goat. Stop counting. Too late. It's already been done. 6, 7. One strange thing about the 16 in manual is that between 480 and 750 or 800 kilometers an hour, nose just once up, so flying straight with it means pulling down halfway. Yeah. Okay, I'll assist in A. Since I got a teammate here. I wasn't keen on doing it by myself, but I got a teammate here, so I will assist. I do some loops. Do some circles. See if I can spot out anybody. Want to keep it down, neutral, or even slightly up so you don't turn much, but it's very confusing at times. Once you get 1,000 kilometers an hour, it's more normal. Yeah, like I said, man, I just don't even fuck with the manual. I don't got the skills and abilities to deal with it in manual. I just simply don't, dude. Is defending. We'll go slip back into A. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, whatever. We got him to go defensive at the very least. Look over in the direction of their runway, see if there's anybody creeping up on us. Does not seem to be the case. I saw quite a few enemies over there, and the teams are relatively small, so I think the majority of their team was over there on the left. Well, I guess mid over here. My teammate's kind of screening a little bit, but he did leave A, so now we're capping it slower. He's still alive, which is good. And another one here. Directly below me here. I think my teammate is focusing on him, so I don't know if this is a... I don't really want to waste my missiles in this thing. So I'm just going to kind of hold on to it for now and see where this goes. He's over here somewhere. Yeah, see, he's defending. We'll let him do his thing, and we'll turn back in for another pass in a minute. Look back in the direction of the runway. There's one right there. And that's why you do that. It's kind of gauge if they're going to be coming into the A cap or not from their runway. Which looks like one is. Could be one of the guys that died. Might be a Jeff based off the RWR. How do you fly for so long at normal speeds under Mach 1.5 and not get a sneaky iron missile under your belly? It's because I am under contrail height. Like, yes, I'm flying high, but I'm making an effort to always stay under contrail height unless I'm committing to a BVR engagement. If you fly under contrail height, it's no different than flying on the deck, right? Much harder to spot. But if you're flying at really high altitudes at contrail height, I mean, everybody and their mother can spot you, right? Okay, they're dogfighting over there. I'll just let them be. If I launch into that, I'm going to TK. ETs and stuff like that are only as effective as the player's eyes that are using them. And if you pair that with a subpar Russian radar, generally you can fly with relative peace at sub-contrail altitudes. But again, the important thing here, the important caveat, or the important piece of information here is you fly below contrail height. Because if you don't, people are going to look at you with radar for about 3 seconds, tell you're an enemy, and then they're going to turn it off and hunt you down. Oh, damn. A little hard when you can't shoot the missile down, I guess, huh? Yeah. When you can't shoot the missile down, I guess defense becomes maybe a little more difficult? I don't know. Just a theory. That's my game theory. This is a second, though, I think, because the guy I killed, I got a kill on, and this guy is still flying at the same speeds, which tells me I think this is a second. He's below me somewhere. Did he just crash? Dude, I don't fucking see him. I'm so blind, dude. He's right here. Was this an 18 or something? Enjoy. Oh, that's Jeffrey. Jeff was touched, Star. Jeff was touched. Is it unreasonable to spend 15 grand on camera gear rather than a first car? Oh. Ask for an apology, ask for an apology, ask for an apology, ask for an apology. There you go. It happens, it happens, it happens. He launched on the Jeff. Yep, he says right there, I launched out of Jeff. All good. He launched on the Jeff, didn't know I was there. I killed the Jeff, and I basically slotted in exactly where the Jeff was. So the missile he launched on lost lock on the Jeff and reacquired me, and the rest is history. Happens. Happens, happens, happens. That right there is like the most reasonable TK that's ever TK'd. It's the entire reason why I normally avoid flying high, make it easier to visual spot targets, so I keep my radar off, and it helps me not have to worry about guys under me. I mean, yes, but Manny, the thing is once you start only flying low, and I pick up on that, then I'm always going to be flying high. Yeah, sure, it prevents targets from popping up below you, but a target above you that knows where you're at and can pressure you from above is much more dangerous than the theoretical possibility that somebody is below you and sees you and is sneaking up on you, right? That's why I'm always flying high, for the most part, is because if somebody is lower than me, I just have the advantage. You just have the advantage. You just do. Because if you're stuck on the deck, right, you've got nowhere to go. Yeah, you don't have to worry about anybody below you, but you also remove 50% of like your vertical movement in any way to get position, get speed. Once you're on the bottom, you're on the bottom. You only have one way to go, and that's up. And you're going to burn a bunch of speed getting up there, where I can just dive and get more speed, etc., etc., etc. There's a happy medium in there somewhere between altitude and, well, yeah, just between altitudes. But I find it's better to learn to play higher than to only rely on low altitude gameplay. If you can learn to play higher consistently, then you're much better off. Much better off. Anyways, is it unreasonable to spend 15 grand on a camera gear rather than a first car? I mean, that is entirely dependent on your situation, man. Is that a career investment? You know what I mean? Do you actually have a realistic career in photography or video editing or whatever? Then I would say no. I don't think so. If you don't necessarily need a car, then who cares, right? Get a fucking electric scooter or something. Like, if I lived next to work, if I lived close to my work, I would sell one of our cars and just buy some shitty electric scooter or electric bike or something. Hands down. Cars aren't necessary sometimes. And if it's not necessary for you in a large investment in camera gear is going to set you up for a career that you want to get into or whatever, then yeah. If it's just a hobby, then like maybe I'd question the legitimacy of that purchase. But if it's just a hobby and you've got the money to spend, then who fucking cares? You know what I mean? It's all relative, man. It's all relative. If you've got money to drop 15 grand on a camera setup and you don't necessarily want to buy a car because you don't need one, more power to you, dude. I love ETs when they work, yeah. Sorry about the MCM radar locked your missile. Okay, fair enough. Why did you stay in a straight line then and not defend though? Because I know you knew that that missile was. I won't dwell on it. It looked pretty obvious, or it looked like you were pretty just focusing on Iron Dome because you like didn't defend at all, knowing that you would shoot my missile. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna dwell on it. I'm not gonna dwell on it. See on below contrails here? I know you knew that I knew that you knew. Truk, I think. ET was going for your missile, wasn't gonna waste it. Alright. It happens, it is whatever. Like I said, I won't dwell on it. I got the kill, it's whatever. I think this is gonna hit this guy. Come on, Data Link. God damn it. I'll eat that one, that's for sure. No? Sheesh. Wait, it reacquired me though. It reacquired me though. Definitely reacquired me. Come on, radar. I lost him. He's right here. Come on, AIM-120. Oh, the convoy. Oh, the convoy. Ah, I die. Yep. Nah, I die. He's in such a good position on me. Little spiral. Little spiral there. Is that the real Captain Morgan? It's the real Captain Morgan this time. Finish him off. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry if I stole that. I feel like I kind of did. I feel like I definitely stole that. Sorry, I got a little greedy there. Sorry. Okay, he says never. Excellent. Okay. I'm out of flares though. I'm out of flares. Oh, the convoy. Yeah, negative. Excellent. Yeah. I'm retib. RTB. I think I'm gonna play the KR next though. A plane is just so much fun. No, fuck it, dude. I've got chaff, and I know Cletoid's still over there, and this is J10. I'm not gonna leave him hanging. Go off the rails, please. Go off the rails. Jesus Christ, piece of shit. Stupid yellow ping, dude. Pissed me off, dude. PMO. Cletoid's over there somewhere. Get him, Cletus. He's right in front of you. Get him. Yeah! Let's go. Good kill. Oh, there's two here, I think. Here. Alright, I am out of missiles and out of flares. And low on fuel. And I indeed have no bitches either, so I am gonna RTB. I ain't merging with that, sorry. I'm gonna run away like a little coward. Run away like the little bitch boy I am. I know my place. Morgan coming for the save. By the way, that 120 you launched didn't even track me at all. Yeah. Oh, like at all? It like went straight for your chaff or something? Your headphones just exploded? I'm sorry. Did I do something? Was that me? Convoy is just eating popcorn, watching the fight. Yeah, seriously, Michael Jackson popcorn meme. Didn't even try to turn? Yeah. I mean, that was like a super risky shot. I didn't expect it to hit. But it was, I mean, more of just like a pressure, right? Like, if enemy sees RWR going off, maybe enemy freaks out, you know what I mean? I don't know. Kind of just like, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than doing nothing. If I can maybe apply pressure, then hopefully it'll help. I'm surprised I got the kill on this Friend 88 guy, though. I'm surprised that 120 tracked and pulled, because he came out of nowhere. Most pull that an A120 has ever pulled. True. .120 doing its best. Yeah, and its best ain't a lot. But it's okay. Maybe we'll get a buff someday. I wouldn't mind it. I think it would be good. I think an A120 buff would be good. It ain't much, but it's honest work. A120s, yeah. But yeah, I think an A120 buff would be beneficial. I think we might see like some unfortunate results in like maybe 13.0 bracket, like with the Vigan and the FRF Ice and all the like the 13.0 A120 slingers. Like that would probably make that bracket a little worse, but I mean, I don't know. I do think an A120 buff across the board. I don't know what, like maybe just a little bit more pull or like Finoe or whatever. I think would be beneficial. I really do think it would. Like it's doable on planes like the Eurofighter. But I really do think it's only doable on planes like the Eurofighter because planes like the Eurofighter have the best sensor suites in the game. And they have the ability to pull in quickly to give the missile the extra nose authority it needs and pull out quickly to make the A120 require less of a high off-bore shot in that instance, right? Same thing with like the F-18. So like there are some planes that make do with the 120 way better than others. But things like the F-16, F-15, etc. I don't know. I really do think a buff across the board. When I say across the board, I mean like all A120s. I think that would be. I think it would be good. I think it would be good. We'll see. Maybe it'll get the Magic 2 treatment. I could maybe try and get there, Alex. I'm just now taking off. Oops. Unfortunate. You know, it was a good sortie when you take longer to refuel than repair reload. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was a good sortie. That was definitely a good sortie. Good sortie. Sortie. Like China Betty. Sortie. AIM-120D should have better Seeker. No? I don't know. Like, it does technically have a better Seeker. And, like, it is noticeably better. Like, playing a lot of Red 4, top tier, the AIM-120Ds are definitely more difficult to defeat. They absolutely are more difficult to defeat. Their reacquire is absolutely stronger than the C5s. And they do require you to spend a little bit more time in the notch. And you do have to recommit at a later point in order to defeat the Seeker that much more. So the AIM-120D's Seeker is definitely noticeably better, but it is still, like, not by a lot. Like, relatively speaking, like, a good player can still defeat an AIM-120D relatively quickly, especially at close range. So, yeah, I mean, it is there, but, like, it still does leave a lot to be desired. So, we'll see, man. We'll see what we get someday. I think this guy's bombing. The PL-12A, I don't know. I would like to think that the PL-12A has the same exact mechanics as the AIM-120D as far as the Seeker goes in game, but I don't really play against the PL-12A very much, so I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know. Why did we get the C5 instead of the C7? I don't know. I don't know what the difference would be. What's the difference between the two? M120A and B are fine, just buff the C and D. I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. Because when you take into account the planes that can only take the A's and B's, like, they're at usually 13.7, or they're 13.0 to 13.7. And if the AIM-120As and Bs did get a maneuverability buff, like, they would be, like, very good across the board. Because they already have great energy retention, they already have great range compared to the 77. But at the same time, Pizza, you look at something like the PL-12, and it's comparable range to an AIM-120A and B, but it pulls much better. So, I don't know. I don't know. But there's only like 2 PL-12 carriers. But there's also, I mean, I guess there's, well, no, because you got the Gripens, you got the 16s, 15s, 18s. What other AIM-120 carriers are there that I'm forgetting at like 13.7 to 14.0? I think that's about it. I mean, I don't know. A&B maneuverability is fine in terms of realism. The C&D is underperforming. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I love how no say is just, I don't know. But it's literally just, like, it's can't say, right? Can't say. Don't know. Can't say. I don't know. I don't know why I find that funny. But it's just a very efficient use of language. I think that guy just died. Yeah. I'm gonna assume so. 120... C and D 120s are missing a fuck ton of AOA. A's and B's aren't. Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure. I will take your word for it, though. Alright, we are getting close to Contra altitude. In fact, I think we just entered it. So we gotta dip out of it real quick. It's gonna make us real easy to see. I'm just gonna focus on this guy. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. I got him. This ping is killing me. These missile launches. There is a second over here somewhere right here. Okay, got that one off the rails relatively quickly. This is un Sergei. He's right here. I'm gonna die to this, I think. Whoo! Wow. I'm surprised GG's. I'm surprised I pulled out of that, not gonna lie. Because I had to turn away from the notch to not hit that hill. Oh my god, dude, the F-101C. God, I hear that plane is so good. Saved by the Bell. I would have shit on him, okay? I would have won that fight. Actually, he's lucky that the game ended and he didn't get humiliated on stream. I would have easily won that fight. Easily. And if you disagree, you're wrong. And coping. Just hit 220 gigabytes of photos, so I think I'm going to need a new hard drive. Nice. Nah, Sergey would have fucking shit on me there. Absolutely dumpstered me. Even in a fat-ass Su-30. I ain't winning that close range of a Fox 3 exchange. Alright, KR time now, huh? We had our fun F-16 game. Could go there. I am gonna do one with France on red, though. That, I think, is fair. Yeah, we can go there. Make sure I got my lineup. 27 SM, Su-34, and KR. Your KR is now spaded. Nice, dude. Yeah, KR is fun. I really like it. I really like it a lot. I really do think I prefer it over the 27 SM. And it just comes down to the fact that it is just easier to use. It is just easier to use. Straight up. The radar and the sensor suite are just so much better than the 27 SM. And it makes me so much more happy to play than that dog shit N001 radar. Yeah, you get less missiles. Yeah, you're not as fast. But I prefer the survivability of this plane. Although I will say the countermeasures is a little rough. Like the J10, right? It gets like 72 or something. 64, you are kind of jumping into the like, okay, that's really not a lot of countermeasures, at least for top tier. I think these are single pop. Yes, they are single pop, which I mean helps. I'm not saying it's not enough, but like you kind of you're getting close to that line of not enough, I would say. 27 SM is a lot more effective, but this is more fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the player too, Pizza. Like this, I am more effective in the KR because I am so ineffective with the 27 SM's radar. Like, I'm so beholden and reliant to sensors and systems, plane systems like that. I really, I struggle personally a lot with something like the 27 SM. Well, I guess maybe not a lot isn't a good a good way to put it. Like, I struggled definitely more in the 27 than I do with this thing. I will say, though, not having R27s is kind of sad. Like, I definitely do miss, like, right here, ETs and ERs. An ET would go so hard right now. But I gotta wait until I get in 77 range, and he's gonna be in a position to where it's gonna be difficult to defend from. But see, now he's out of 77 range just because he went into a straight line. If I had an ET, I'd cook his goose. Oh, dang. Okay. But there's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way that was at me. Oh, this thing's only got 15 degrees of Iris T. That's really unfortunate. Oh, is he gonna turn in, though? No, he's not. I'm just gonna hardlock him. Fuck it, whatever. I mean, that was clearly a teammate, I think, right? Or maybe it was one of his teammates launching on him. He is doing a lot of maneuvering. You just kind of tell by the Nez and the Wez. He is doing a lot of unnecessary maneuvering. Yeah, like right there. Oh, somebody got him. Somebody got him. And then here is the F-18. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. And that is the power of the Zuck radar. Right here. Got him. That is not an 18, though. Is this thing really called the Zuck? Because that is a hilariously stupid name. Alex needs help over here. I don't see him, though. $18 behind. That is not a player, I don't think. I think that is a missile. Where is Alex? I'm gonna ignore this 18 behind me in order to try and help Alex. Okay. Is this a surveillance plane? Okay, this is a surveillance plane. Alex got the kill, so I don't need to worry about helping him. I can turn in here. Is he above? It's right here. Oh, there's another player down there. Like right here. Okay, I gotta chill with this chaff. Definitely gotta chill with this chaff. Here's this guy here. Gotta chill with the chaff. I don't think that's at me. That's what I mean with the countermeasures, dude. It looks like a 15 or a flanker. The way he's looking at that guy right there, who I know is enemy, I'm gonna assume that's a teammate. Yep. That really not pole? Link. We're not going to get to A in time. Holy shit. Bro is up there. Reminder, check new FRS HMD. Oh, okay. True. Jesus Christ, dude. Iris T, please. Thank you. He broke his wing. I'm gonna see if I can get the kill. He broke his wing. If I shoot him with an R77, he's gonna get the ping and probably J out, yeah. Hell yeah. There was somebody capping the A point over here that I kind of just forgot about. So I do need to be kind of careful around here. Zuck means beetle, by the way. Oh, okay. Beetle radar, huh? That's a silly, goofy name. Alex always asking for backup. Some things never change. Shriko in an F-18. There is a gripper around here somewhere. I'm assuming this guy. Over here somewhere. What's up, Small Brain? How you doing? Because Alex was asking for help. Use 20 by 20 for maximum zucking. I use this one. 60 by 10. Who are you? Enemy kill assist. Aw. That's okay. Teammate. So this guy, I think, went off to the left somewhere. Unsure. Unsure. Is it small and strong? Yeah. I could have sworn I just saw something on my side view mirror, dude. You guys see that? It was like right here. I could have sworn I saw something for a second. 15? Yeah, I really do like this plane, man. I really do like this plane. It is just like making your flyouts really count is just a little difficult because of its high fuel burn and relatively low speed. I'm assuming that's a 15. And its low countermeasure count. Radar? There's a 15 around here somewhere. I don't want to just assume and launch on this guy. Where do you even go? There he is. Come on, radar. Do you really not see that guy? I find that really hard to believe. You don't see that guy right in front of you with relatively close range. I find this hard to believe. I really find this hard to believe that you can't pick this guy up. I mean, it looks like a flanker, dude. It looks like a flanker, but 15s also kind of look like flankers sometimes. Dude. Come on, Zuck. You're supposed to be goated. You're telling me you can't pick this guy up? Do you have search mode? You don't even have search mode. Piece of shit. Oh. Oh, I am such a dumb bitch. I am such a dumb bitch. Thanks, Nico. God, I'm such a dumb bitch, dude. Fuck, I am stupid. I had that off because I was playing the Eurofighter. See ya, pizza. Have a good night, Ming. I really am stupid sometimes, though, dude. I am such a fucking idiot sometimes. Beyond buffoon. Is this the 18? Oh, it's not. I think he's high. Yeah, he's right there. 15 right behind me. Right there. Okay. Ah, 9M, of course. I didn't see it. I was trying to look for it, but I didn't see it go off the rails. It can still be hard to see sometimes. It has a search mode. I'm just blind. Search PD. No. I'm non-PD search. A non-PD search. That's what I mean when I say search. That's what I mean. Like just SRC, nothing else. Your cat is always sleeping. I'm jealous of your cat. Yeah, Cheddar is so goated. What do the numbers on the bottom right of the cockpit mean? The ones that go around 1900 to 2000? Oh yeah, it's fuel. Right? You talking about this right here? Should be fuel. I bet you if I drop my tanks, it would actually start reading. It's probably just internal fuel. I know the Mirage. Yeah. See how it adjusts? Because when I see how it adjusts here, when I put my nose down, because it like actually models the fuel like sloshing around in the tanks. So if I put my nose down, I use a little bit of internal fuel, and then when I put my nose up, the tanks refill the internal. When did the F-101 come out? Last update. It's kind of dog shit DOA though, unfortunately. Should have been added a long time ago, and they didn't, so yep. It is what it is. Only 64 countermeasures. Imagine not having 1,400. F-18 things, man. Just F-18 things. We will try and win this one. I'll chill around in the KR for a little bit. But eventually I'll go grab the Su-34 and lock in with some multi-roll. Our darter from Usuf. Teammate. Oh, that's why I couldn't see Alex over here before. It's because I had IFF off. I was trying to look for him. I was like, I don't see you, man. I have no idea where you're at. But I saw the guy that you were fighting. It's Because I had stupid ass IFF off, man. Ugh. I gotta make like a conscious effort to remind myself when I turn IFF off or only to enemies when I play the Eurofighter after that game or before the game ends, I need to like turn it back. Because it is nice in the Eurofighter. Simply was like, why don't you use IFF in the Eurofighter only for enemies? Because you have the HUD to spot all your teammates, right? So you don't need it. Makes less clutter. It's like, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I never thought about that. True moment. It's a decent amount of range on this 77. I don't know why. The NES on this thing is just so deceiving, because when you turn away, like, it'll like change its NES. He launched one on my missile. I think he launched two. Yeah, he launched both of those on my missile, I think. And he's dead. I think, at least. Because neither of those were actually at me. I got some new music for the stream. This is one of them. I think I've got like, I think I added like 6 hours. I got rid of some of the older music, including the Minecraft music, because it was just too quiet. But I added like 6 hours of new music. I don't know if you guys notice it or not, but if you like it, let me know. I like it. I probably notice it more than you guys do, to be entirely honest. I got a teammate over here, so I don't want to launch. I'm just gonna rely on him to get the kill. I'll try and deal with these guys though, if I can. Just try and help out and push them defensive a little bit before they get to him. Okay. One of those is a grip. I don't know which one though, so I can't just willy-nilly HMD off 4. Okay, he's gonna focus me instead then, I think, other than my teammate. Yeah, I still don't know which one he is. He's that one, okay. Go off the rails, please. Got him. Woo! God damn. Did you get the kill on the other guy, Shariko? Or did you just, like, lose him and then re-engage me? That was kind of hectic. That was, like, really fucking hectic. That is a J10, so that's a teammate. We don't have a J10, so that's probably a Gripen then. Yep. Yep. Woo-wee! That was fucking close. Wow, he looked exactly like a J10, dude. Watch this missile do a 360 and kill me somehow. It's trying. Huh. That is a MiG-29. Hooey! I didn't even see you until the very last second. I mean, you were dancing with me for a bit. Oh, like visually you see me? But you obviously like saw me on radar a couple times, right? Is that at me? I can't fucking tell, dude. I don't have the chaff to just be chaffing like crazy right now. Nope. Flanker. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Dude, chill, chill. Oh my fucking god. Hell yeah, dude. Good work. Good work. Well done, citizen. I too love the R-73 flankers in my flanker while flanking. The double flanker threat. Yeah, hopefully you don't TK another guy, man. Hopefully you realize that guy right in front of you is... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Grippin. That looks like Grippin flares. Watch the humble IFF. Visual acquisition of enemy. Oh, who's gonna get there first? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna extend. I don't really have the countermeasures to be sticking around here this aggressively. Especially with a 15 right in front. Try and break lock with the mountain. Alright, let's try and find that 15. I doubt that's gonna reacquire me. Here. Let's focus on him. He's high. He's high. I only have 177 left, though, which is really unfortunate. He's looking for me. He doesn't see me. He's looking for me, but he doesn't see me. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's RTB. That 120 did reacquire me. It did reacquire me, but I drained its balls of all the energy it ever had. Dogfighting in Notchin is so fun. Average Blue 4 experience on Afghanistan is notching and dogfighting like 6 kilometers away from your runway. That do be how it goes sometimes. That's alright, Shriko got his revenge. Well, not really revenge, but at least he got somebody. Sorry. I'm actually reading a forums post. Can you believe it? Panther put out a pretty good forums post. And I put my 2 cents into it. And I was just checking to see if there's any responses. But they're having a lot of side conversations. Well, not really side conversations. They're having a lot of conversations in it. And I do not feel like reading through all of it right now. So I am going to go grab Su-34. and start multi-rolling a bit. Help my team out. I really do like this plane, man. I really fuck with this plane a lot. A lot. I think if it had more countermeasures, if it had J10 levels of countermeasures, like 72, not necessarily flanker levels of countermeasures, I think it would be an absolute easy 14.0. Like, I still even hold the opinion of, right now, I think it is 14.0 material. I do think it's 14.0 material. I think it would be on the weaker side of the 14.0s because of its lack of, there's a word for it. Not fly-out potential, but, like, combat endurance. Yeah, because of its lack of combat endurance. I think it would be one of the weaker 14.0s. Like, obviously, the flight model, easy 14.0. Missile combo with radar, easy 14.0. But the lack of top speed, the fuel burn, the lack of being able to use 110% full wep all the time, and the low countermeasures, its combat endurance is pretty low. So it would, I think, struggle a little bit at 14.0 in most engagements. Obviously, in the 1v1s, isolated fights against anything other than, say, a Mirage, it would be fine. Against a 15E, against an 18C, against a Sufa, the other 14.0s, I mean, easy win for this thing. But once you have to deal with the Mirage, I just don't think this thing's gonna really punch up to that. In the isolated fights, right? But obviously there's more than just isolated fights to EC. And combat endurance is a really big part of that puzzle. But with that being said, I still am of the opinion that this is a 14.0 material plane. If you gave it just a little bit more countermeasures, then I think it would be an easy 14.0. Like, easy 14.0. One of the best. That's right, no shoot, because it's got a resting gear. Man, that is a fat air brake. It's like 80 degrees. Not really a fat air brake, but I should say an aggressive air brake. Ace, what's up, man? Panther in a good form post. Yeah, well, we can read it real quick if you guys want, if you're interested. It's about notching. It's about notching mechanics. And I know he means US, especially the Pobbit. So I understand why he made this post. And I think he is right. So simple forums post from Mr. Panther 2005. We played against him the other day. He's a pretty well-known sim player, for better or for worse. Well-known. But yeah, it's basically notching mechanics causing balancing issues. And I think he brings up some pretty good points in here. But I think he's missing maybe the bigger picture. But I don't think he necessarily agrees with a lot of things that people brought up. So notching is too powerful as it is currently in game. Notching mechanics have been reworked since the addition of Fox 3s. Sorry, haven't been reworked since the addition of Fox 3s. Players have already adapted to the new missiles a long time ago, and notching is simply too easy. Simply mentioned. You can consistently notch Fox 3s from extremely close distances using a very little amount of chaff as long as you can pull into the notch angle in time. The gameplay loop comes down to acquire and lock with HMS, firing Fox 3 hubs, launching missiles, basically explaining vertical notch, right? The only thing that matters are how hard your Fox 3s pull, how violently it accelerates, the gibble limits of your radar, HMS, blah. Planes like Rafale, Mirage 2000 with Micas are basically invincible. I understand where he's coming from this. I think the Rafale maybe more so when it's on Red 4, but I don't think he's necessarily wrong in this. I think maybe over-exaggerating a little bit, especially with the Mirage 2000. Like, yeah, the Mirage 2000 at 14.0 is the strongest plane in the game, but its radar is very limited, and if you can hold it at distance, like, it is in theory defeatable, but yeah, if they close the distance at any point, you're kind of fucked. Like, you are kind of fucked, right? The experienced player in an F-16 or 15 or any other 128 carrier stands no chance against an experienced player in Rafale or Mirage 2000. I think the more true against the Rafale, but yeah, I think both are close enough. I think we're splitting hairs here, to be honest. The issue becomes especially pronounced with the over-the-shoulder radars with the SM2. Yeah, can launch Fox 3s without ever putting itself in any danger. Yeah, 100% agree. All modern Fox 3s are moving towards greater range and less maneuverability with current notching mechanics. They're all going to be DOA. I think it's about time to start increasing notching resistance of Fox 3s in small steps until making it stronger would make planes with Longer range missiles, too powerful. Features like data link, reconnect, and third-party data link could be added to alleviate the problem. However, they won't fix the balancing with addressing the root cause. Good point. Especially with radar especially with mechanical radars, Voxer gameplay will never be balanced, which is also a good thing to bring up. It is currently notch mechanics, if the current notch mechanics don't change. So, I think he is 100% right in this. I just think, like, when you're thinking about stuff like this, like, you really need to think big picture, right? Really need to think big picture. If somebody were to take this at face value and be like, oh yeah, we need to buff notching, right? Or, sorry, nerf notching, buff seeker mechanics, that would have a horrible effect on the balance. Because it'll only exaggerate Iron Dome and multipathing, because now they are forced to do, well, not forced, but now they're encouraged even more to do stuff like that, right? So if you were to address this, you would have to address like everything all at once, right? You would need to address Iron Dome, at least in context of Sim, right? I'm not talking in context of RB, in context of Sim, right? You need to address Iron Dome. You would probably need to look at multipathing a little bit, and also like data link. My big thing with this is I really don't think that third-party data link, I really don't think that is a good fix in general. If we were in a perfect world, were to get Iron Dome reduced to a 50-50 dice roll every time for intercept rate, right? And actually improve multipathing, or sorry, nerf multipathing by actually implementing a working modular systems thing that they did with the subsystems for planes. I think if we were to do something like that, that would be cool. But adding third-party data link, dude, I don't think Warthunder is the target game for that system. I think that would be too strong, specifically with next-gen missiles. Like my example that I give in this, I left a message, but my example I give, right, is like a player AWACS data linking a PL-12, or sorry, a PL-15 launch from the runway, like 3 minutes after, right? Like, that'd be cool. That'd be fucking awesome to see. But I really don't think that would be healthy, especially for super long-range missiles. Long story short, I think he's 100% right. But I think there's a lot of big picture stuff that we would need in order for this to not make the game actually worse, right? If we were to implement basically just a notch nerf or a data link buff or whatever, seeker buff, I do think that would probably like make the game even worse. So, but yeah, good forums post. But the community seems super split on it. I gotta be honest, like the community seems really split on it. I expected to see a majority yes. I mean, that's my vote, is yes. I do think we need to increase notching resistance in small steps. I do think that's true, but I think like in here there should be a caveat with additional changes to metas like Iron Dome and multipathing. You know what I mean? Like, yes, but not on its own. But yeah, good post from Mr. Panther 2000. And there's actually some pretty good discussion too. Like, I am knock on some fucking wood, because it's probably gonna go out the window. Because Morven and Feet Picks usually go at it. Well, Squish usually just goes at it with fucking anybody he dislikes. Morven's definitely one of those guys. But yeah, Morven's got some really good points in here. Some like really logical takes. Squish kind of has his typical like shitter takes for like a little bit. Like, this is how we make sure that Denmark is the only sim map. I support this change, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. Shit like this is super annoying to me, because like he has a point here. But he doesn't like address it. He just turns it into a fucking meme and then doesn't address it. Because like the point is, right, if we were to do just this buff to Seekers and nerf to notching, like, he's not wrong. The outcome would be multipathing would be insanely strong and Denmark would be played even more, right? He's not wrong, but it's, I don't know. The hyperbolic stuff like this just really frustrates me. It's annoying. It's just fucking annoying. It doesn't add anything of value. Because people are going to look at this and be like, oh, he's just a sarcastic asshole. When in reality, he has a good point. And if you were to just emphasize that, which he does later, but if you were to just emphasize that, like, I don't know. This is one of the things that I really dislike the most about the forums. But for the most part, like, this shit is like really pretty fucking awesome. Like, this is one of the most civil forums posts I've seen in a fucking while. In a long time. Like right here, right? This is, he's 100% right. This idea would 100% backfire into making multipathing and Iron Dome even more dominant method of defeating missiles, all because 1/8 of the players know how the notching mechanic works, but also never plays opposite of each other. So yeah, this is kind of what he's getting at here, right? He's got a phenomenal point. Like that is like the main issue with just this whole implementation, like the whole forums post, right? Is not looking at the bigger picture. Yeah, 100% right, dude. 100% right. I just wish I just wish like community members would just fucking like open with that instead of opening the doors for like a shitty banter back and forth of sarcasm and unnecessary shit. But yeah, he's 100% right. But yeah, anyways, it's a good post. I'll actually drop it in the chat if you guys want to go take a look at it. But it's a good post. It's a really good post. Some seriously good input here. Simply's got a really good point here. Yeah, just a fuck ton of really good like positive input, which is awesome. It's pretty fucking rare, so. But we're probably eventually gonna get into some bullshittery. Give it like 48 hours and there'll be some petty arguments. But yeah, anyways, back to the game. Back to the game. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. I was gonna take the Su-34, but I got kicked because, God, I can't fucking rejoin. Whoa, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, well, GG's, guys. Good game. I hope you win. Fuck. Hilarious, dude. What sense DPI do you use for relative control? 1600, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 1600. My mouse is 1600, and then my sensitivity is pretty low, I think. Let me remember which one this is. I think it's common, view controls, aim sensitivity at 25%. So in reality, I'm at like, what, 400 DPI? As far as my actual like mouse movements go for the plane. Which is kind of funny. Like, because I obviously 1600 DPI for my mouse movements itself. But the plane mouse interactions probably closer to 400 DPI. Referral is weak because it can't launch from 90 degrees. So true, Shriko. Oh man, I wish I had that fucking chat log from last night. Oh, that guy was... dude, I hate that shit, man. I fucking hate that shit. When people are, like, wrong, and you give them the answer, and they just dig their heels in, and they're like, I don't understand what you're saying, so, Elbozo, you're wrong. What did he say? You're objectively incorrect. Yeah, it was some guy, because we, Cynical and I killed this Rafal, who's a good player, and, he died to 2 Su-30 SM2s, as one does. And, because we pinched him. And he goes, oh yeah, the Su-30 SM2 firing from the notch is so oppressive, especially in a 2v1. And I was like, well, you can actually fire from the notch too, because he was in the Rafale. He's like, no, I can't. He's like, load up a customs and show me that you can do that. I was like, brother, I'm not gonna fucking... He's like, prove it. I was like, no. And I explained it to you. I explained it to him. I was like, you put the enemy on your shoulder with IRST, lock him with IRST, switch to MEM radar, launch, and switch back to IRST because the Micah can launch from the MEM, right? I explained it. I literally wrote it out as simple as possible. And he's like, no, you can't do that. Load up in a customs and show me. I was like, no, dude. I'm not going to fucking prove it to you. I'm giving you all the information you need. You're a good player. You should be able to do the math that 90-degree IRST paired with missile that can launch from MEM equals 90-degree Micah launch from Notch. And he's like, you're objectively incorrect. I was like, all right, dude, whatever. I do not give a fuck. Like, I do not give a shit. I am telling you all you need to do. There's all these people are agreeing with me. Shariko, Cynical, and like a couple guys on his team. like, what you do with this information is up to you, man. I literally could not give a shit less. Like, like, idiots that just refuse to learn. It just, oh man, it is a pet peeve of mine, because it's like, it is just like talking to a brick wall, legitimately. Yeah, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. Fucking hilarious. We'll be back in about an hour and a half. All right, see you, Star. I feel like notching becomes more unreliable. Iron Dome will probably get worse. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, you are right in that assumption, Shriko. You're 100% correct in that assumption, which is why I was talking about, right? You need to take a look at the big picture and address all of it at once in order to see the results that a lot of us want to see, right? Painter's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. He is right. But there is more to the puzzle. Like, there's more pieces to that puzzle. Let's nerf notching when 90% of players I face don't know how notching works. They just turn 90 degrees and shit their chaff and pray. Yeah. But, I mean, that's... Well, no, we are talking about nerfing notching. I mean, I don't know. Like, we are thinking in the terms of sim. I think the vast majorities of players are pretty decent at notching. They might not know how to capitalize off the notch and bait enemies in with a vertical notch and all that stuff, but they at least are very consistent with notching, at least most of the players I play against. Could be because there's a lot of viewers in the games, but I really do think, like, nerfing notching at this point for sim would be fine. I think the players would absolutely be able to adapt. But we also got to remember, like, this affects RB as well. And that's where the majority of players are. I have not the slightest clue of the state of RB as far as people's ability to notch it. So I'm not even going to start to talk on that. But my consistent take applies here too, right? The need of the many do outweigh the need of the few. If buffing notching, if nerfing notching would negatively affect RB as a whole and players probably wouldn't be able to adapt, then I don't think it should be done. If it's easy in sim, it's easy in sim, you know what I mean? Because the fights are a little bit more isolated. But I think it would be fine for RB as well. Because I think a lot of people just kind of, at least for the initial stage, beat missiles with kinematics or multipathing, generally. But yeah. Notching should be nerfed before 5th gen planes, yeah. Like my opinion, if notching is too easy, how can we tell instantly if a player is... Yeah, we can tell instantly if a player is good or not. Yeah, exactly. People can notch well in RB. It's way easier. Okay, fair enough. Players that go cold to defeat missiles with an HMD capable plane are just LARPing. Yeah, there's no reason to notch and recommit and apply pressure. Yeah. Okay, let's... Can we rejoin that game, dude? I feel bad. I feel really bad. I went on a fucking tangent and... Fuck, man. Yeah, because I was going to take the Su-34 and I was going to help win. Fuck! I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I forgot about the timer and didn't fucking pay attention, and yeah. My apologies. I'm a dog shit teammate. Oh, Fine Miller. I know that name. I know that name. I think he's a, like, very well-known Iron Domer. I think? I know that name. I remember him being kind of a shitter. I don't know if he J'd out or if he Iron Dome. It was a long time ago. Yes. 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 Adventure Time's such a good show, dude. I've realized that the 16 CM now gets anti-ship missiles. Yeah, do they do a lot of damage? I do not know. Do they target center mass? I do not know. Or do they just use as bombs? Is it just better to use bombs? I do not know. Unfortunately, I have not tested them. Nico, though, Wizzo Actual would know that for sure. What's interesting is that I don't necessarily disagree that notching is probably too easy for us. Like, yeah, you're simply nimble community, mostly, I think. Yeah. But, like, we are, like, kind of the, like, it's not a good idea to make a change based off of the 1% of players. Like, that's usually not good practice, right? Generally speaking, need of many outweigh the need of the few. But I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I feel like the community as a whole are pretty good at notching, and I think a nerf to it would probably be beneficial and wouldn't be that difficult for the community to just kind of adapt to. I really don't. I really think I think it's pretty reasonable at this point. Because I know we brought this up like 4 months ago or something. And Alice, if you don't know who she is, Alice brought up basically that point, right? Like, why should we make a change like that? Because 1% of sim players are really fucking good at defeating missiles. And that's totally fair. 100%. Super fair point. But I now at top tier, I think the average player is totally capable of implementing a notch to some extent. If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Ooh, what the fuck? Wow, where? Right there? Holy shit, dude. Holy snap notch, Batman. Ugh, fucking 9M, dude. God damn it. I notched the shit out of that missile. See how easy that was? See how easy that was? Man, that guy came out of fucking nowhere. You notched too easy. Let's punish this guy. So true. Oh, god damn it, dude. I didn't even fucking see all these AI. Fuck me. God, I fucking hate AI, dude. Oh, they're so annoying. It's so stupid. I think only around 40% of players can not reliably notch. What I was gonna say there, Curb, is like if you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I think a good portion of players know how to notch and can pull it off in a very basic way. But I don't know. Like, we could theorize here all day long, but in my opinion, if a system is very easy and simple, and players don't necessarily need to put a lot of effort into learning the basic system, then they might not spend a lot of time and effort mastering it, because it is relatively simple to just pick up the basics and go with that, right? So they just kind of stick with that, and that's it. I think if it were to be maybe a little bit more difficult, maybe players would be incentivized to get good. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of maybe like a really shitty take. But just based on the games that I've had in the past couple of weeks, at least for Sim, I think the majority of players are absolutely capable of pulling off a very basic notch. Parallels to competitive fighting games is amazing. I spend a lot of time watching games, mostly to see if the lobby is good, but if somebody is stomping, I want to see how. I think most players I saw were failing to multipath / notch. I don't know. I don't know. The games that I've been playing, particularly at top tier, the notching seems to be pretty consistent for most of the players. Yeah, balance is notoriously difficult, impossible. It always comes back to if the game is fun. Balance is more of feels. It's been proven when plan nerfs, buffs don't get implemented. Yes. 100% agree. 100% agree. Like, balancing the game this complex is super fucking difficult. I think that guy's dead. And I don't envy Gaijin either. Balancing something like this is super fucking difficult. Because this is more of a simcade, right? At least for us. If you pander towards the really skilled players, you will eventually, like, ostracize and alienate the majority of your player base, which is relatively casual, right? That's that top tier. Problem is 12.7 and 13.3 would also be effective. It's already unbalanced with one side having way more Fox 3 carriers than the other. Yeah, I mean, but you can have your cake and eat it too, PN. We've been saying forever that those planes need to go to 13.7. The Kafir C10 needs to go to 13.3 minimum, right? The premium flankers need to go to 13.7. And we've been saying that. You can have your cake and eat it too, right? We can have BR changes that we've been asking for a while, as well as mechanic changes like notching nerf. You know what I mean? This is 14.0. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 100% agree. It is very one-sided and particularly difficult for Blue 4 at 13.3. Red 4 13.3 is literally one of the strongest fucking... Oh, there's a teammate down there. God damn it, I'm gonna TK, dude. God damn it, I'm gonna TK. Right here. I'm in the sauce. I can't see him. Okay, they TK'd. They TK'd. I think this guy right here is enemy. I think this is the 16 that just TK'd. Yep, that is the 16. I forget what I was saying, but I had a point, and then I got distracted by that fight. Oh, 13.3. But yeah. You have a point. You have a point, 100%. But my whole thing is, like, we can have our cake and eat it too. We can have more than one change at a time. Right? It's not good to be like, oh, let's not do this because then this will be affected. Well, there's a fix for that too, right? And it's to bring those really, really, really fucking overpowered vehicles up to a BR where they should realistically be at. Last two BR adjustments, they straight up forgot Sim exists. I mean, yeah, dude. Welcome to playing Sim, dude. That's just kind of the way it goes. We get left to the wayside all the fucking time. That's just it. That's just the reality of the thing, man. Way the cookie crumbles. Doesn't necessarily mean we shouldn't ask for change, though. Doesn't mean we shouldn't suggest it. I fucking hate the excuse of like, oh, fucking Iron Dome. Oh, well, it's Gaijin. You're asking Gaijin for a change? You know what's ever gonna happen. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, yeah, no, that's a killer argument. Yeah. We should just never suggest anything then. Oh, yeah. So true, bestie. Oh. I'm not saying anybody here is doing that, but like, that shit is just so fucking annoying to me. Oh, but it's Gaijin. They're never gonna change anything. So why even bother? True, dude. No, yeah. Why even play then? Like, why even play if, like, we know nothing's gonna ever change? So true. It's a glorp shit argument, and it has, like, the arguments that have, like, no good, or not no good, but, like, no real rebuttal are just usually kind of glorp shit. Obviously, unless it's, like, just objectively correct. Alright, there were two guys over here, F-16 and something else. Yeah, why breathe? So true, dude. We're gonna die anyways. I know that's a gross over-exaggeration, but yeah, that's kind of... That is legitimately how I feel about it. I fucking hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit. Mustang, why bother? That's Gaijin. Yeah, man, I fucking know. I know Sim doesn't get much attention. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna at least fucking speak my mind and hope, right? Hope for some sort of change. I don't know what that guy was. Oh, it's fucking AI, of course, dude. Oh, I hate AI so much. Hey, but at least, I almost said Zever, Surge and fucking Poulet Doulet are, taking AI spots. Whatever, Bufferfall, so true. On one hand, if you don't want a veteran population pump stopping new people, you put in skill-based matchmaking. But if you're doing a sim, then you're simulating the world as it is up to the user. They've been riding the line. They've been riding the line too long and getting cut up in the middle. I think skill-based matchmaking, in theory, would be fucking awesome for sim. If we had a player base that's probably 100 times the size of what we have now. We just obviously don't have the players to do something like that. That's just not feasible. It is not feasible. You would never find a game. Ever. But I do agree with what you're saying. Like, yeah, skill-based matchmaking is definitely an answer to something like that, like a theoretical answer, but like obviously it would just never work. It would never work. I understand getting angry at that argument, but ignoring the fact that Gaijin gives 0 fucks would also make you naive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't disagree with the fact that, yeah, probably nothing's ever going to change, right? I don't disagree with that. But to use that as a cop-out to never, ever suggest anything, or use that as your go-to answer for anybody that does suggest something is fucking stupid. Like, that is just dumb. Like, that is so illogical and so counterproductive. Yeah, obviously, like, Gaijin is notoriously known for not giving a fuck. There is a J-11B who just launched another missile at me. Right down there. God, he is so hard to see against this daytime or nighttime fucking green backdrop. I literally cannot see him, dude. And he's like right there. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, impossible to see. I saw his missile too, plain as day. He's gonna end up killing me probably with a PL-8B or something. Or just gun me from behind. Something blew up right there. There he is, yep. Sleep. Fucking possible to see, dude. He's still back there. He can two-circle just as good. I don't even see him, dude. There he is. No, he cannot two-circle just as good. It is, what is that? F-16? Why did he show up at... Oh. Oh, okay. Why did he show up as question mark? I thought he was, Sufa, maybe? I don't know. Whoever it was, I was kicking their ass. AI, maybe? Just destroy your KD and stats until you get thrown against noobs, then lock in, yeah. Or just smurf with alt accounts. Does anybody remember the duels matchmaking mode? Nope. For all anti-naval enjoyers, I did some test flights and I can one-shot battleships or destroyers if it hits the ammo. Otherwise, it will kill 20 or 25% of the crew. Ah, for the LARP, the LARP anti-ship missiles on the 16C, very based. I'm probably gonna have to mess with some NVIDIA filters so I can actually fucking see. It is so fucking hard to see, dude, on this map at this time. So hard. Who are you? What the fuck? You are enemy, though. This guy is enemy. Holy LARP. There's another guy over here LARPing, too. Oh, he sees me. I'm gonna try and bait him in. Doesn't look like he's gonna fall for it. Somebody launched something on me. Boom. I ain't gonna hit. Oh, it was Mr. Feinmiller. We got him. Gaijin removed it. Yeah, dude. Then they had a pretty cool 15. Enemy 15. They could have had a really cool dual mode. And they fucked it up. Like they do. All the goddamn time. With just about everything else, they fucked it up. Guys, he notched my missile. It's too easy. He did it again. Notch this. Boom. I'm gonna get TK'd though. My teammates also launching him. Are you? What the fuck are you? AI? Yeah, AI, because he's got drop tanks on. Dude, there's another AI, I think, behind me trying to gun me. Come on. What the fuck is this bullshit? What are you doing? What the fuck was that, dude? What in the float was that? That was like the opposite of a float. Spin me right round kind of moment. God, I fucking hate AI. Oh my god. Come on. He didn't crash? That's crazy. I should just know AI don't flare. AI just don't flare. Oh, he hit me. He thinks that's not gonna pull? Oh, nope. Yeah, it's an AI. Mr. Ken. What? What was that? What was that? What bullshit was that, dude? What the fuck was that? What was that, dude? What the fuck? That was some dumb shit, dude. That was some dumb ass shit. Dude, what? What the fuck? Yeah, nerf the gripping, holy shit. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Miller Jade out. That's why we're here, gentlemen. He's in his natural element now. Yeah. All right, let's go rearm. Let's go rearm. Oh, yeah, dude. Some people never change. I had to come out of the lurk to question what the fuck was that, dude. I have no idea. That was some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. Serious Cobra maneuver flip. Oh, that was the bell. Wasn't that the what, Khrushchev's bell or some shit where you do the Cobra spin deal, right? What is that thing called? I want to learn from the enemy type shit. Yeah, seriously. Oh, dude, I'm so glad to see that this guy is still an absolute fucking buffoon. Hilarious. Hilarious. I wanted to clip that grip and backflip, but I don't have that option for some reason. Yeah, they removed... I don't know why you can't clip shit anymore on YouTube. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Kvocher's Bell? Kvocher's Bell? Dude, how do you pronounce that? Top Gun Maverick 5th Gen fighter bullshit. Yeah, it's super dumb, man. It's super dumb. I've wanted to clip a lot of things from stream and I just can't. I mean, I can run replay buffer, but it's just not fucking worth the effort. You guys get to see it at least, so that's what I care about. I think I just did a backflip. Dude, he did like a... he did like a backflip little fucking spindle thing and then immediately recovered instantly flat back into the fucking direction he was going when he did it. Hilarious, dude. I ain't never seen anything like that before. Literal hold my beer moment. Dude, this MiG is so good though. This guy's asking for advice in chat. Enjoy One Piece, small brain. Who's a buffoon? Yeah. He's a... Fine Miller is a guy that I played against quite a bit before I took a break. He's an Iron Dome J Outer, and I knew I recognized his name. I was like, I'm gonna play against him and see what happens. I killed him once, And then I started hard locking him from behind, and he knew I like had position on him, and he just stayed out. We let that shit. Oh, we let that shit. You did that maneuver in our duels? Oh, I don't know, dude. It sure as shit wasn't as clean as that AI. That shit was crazy, dude. Literally insanity. Let's see if we can get him to do it again, dude. Let's see if we can get him to do it again. Super maneuverability, more like supernatural. Yeah. Yeah. F5 surveillance? Oh, let's actually focus on that. Play the objective a little bit. Delta Canards are just nuts. Yeah, dude. Delta Canard flight model in this game is, and always has been, well, I guess, not always has been. Oh, they got him. Very cool. Ever since they added the Gripen, it's been fucking broken. I know the Viggen was, like, pretty good for a long time. But I don't think, well, I don't know, because I never played at that time. But I don't think it was ever, like, Gripen, Eurofighter, Rafale levels of, like, comically unrealistic flight model. Okay, Feinmiller just killed our teammate who was over here killing the AI plane, so I think he's over here somewhere. And there's a lot of enemies over here. I think over here, maybe. I don't know which one he's launching on though. Probably, I don't know. There's a fuck ton of enemies over here. There's a ton over here. There's some over here. There's another one right there. It's a teammate here. Enemy there. Enemy there. 3 enemies here. 1 teammate. Probably all AI. Oh, there's another one. A runner. And then another enemy over here. Oh, no, it was a teammate. That's right. Alex and Surge are in 18, so those are really the only pings I care about as far as, like, locking in. Still think my teammate is fighting over here. But it, based on how long this dogfight is getting drawn out, I think all of these guys are AI. If I had to guess. Ah. Feinmiller died. Beast. Very beast. There is AI here, though. I got an 18 here. And I need to focus on. And I do not see him. I'm gonna have to go into the defense here, and he's already really close. Probably not gonna have a good follow-up. Yeah, he's above me. Please go off the rails. .15 as well, pretty close. No eyes. Got Mr. Surge right here, 15 I think. There's a 15 over here somewhere, but I can't really just... I think it's this guy, dude. I think it's this guy. TJ out. Yeah, enemy. Shit. Got him. Poulet doublé. Poulet du Blaze in a 15. Somebody launching a missile here. I think that was a teammate, but that kind of looked like an AIM-120. I thought Alex was also in an 18. Clearly not. Did the 15 crash over here? Dude, the amount of crashers in this lobby is reaching critical levels. I look over and like half the kill feed is just people crashing. Or Jaying out in Miller's instance. Oh. Bye! Everybody say bye to the shitter. Bye, shitter. That crash is me being a dumbass. I clipped a fucking tree. But no, dude, in like like a period of maybe 30 seconds, 3 people fucking crashed. All in the same time. Fortino Blue 4 is prime territory for that, but also premium flankers. Oh, but for shitters. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. The whole, like, this side is shitters and this side is shitters, I don't think really matters anymore. Nor do I think it's really true. Every side has shitters everywhere. And to be like, oh, fuck blue, fuck red, or whatever. Not that that's what you're necessarily saying, but like, there's just so many shitters in Sim that it's just, they're all over the fucking place. All over the place. Got a guy right here on my left. This guy. Surveillance! Surveillance, as my wife says. Nice. I don't know why, but she can't say surveillance. She says surveillance. That is a missile I'm looking at, I think. Mirage? 15 on my left. I'm kind of in the sauce right now, gentlemen. This right here, though, is an 18. I think this is Mr. No, I don't think this is Surge, because he was, well, I don't know, he could have made it back by in time, I'm not sure. I am getting pushed by his team, though. I kind of need to make a move sooner than later. Oh, yep, like that. Nope, I didn't notch that. Yep. AI Fox 3, dude. They launch them from like 2 feet. It's annoying. I fucking hate playing against the AI. I hate it. I think when it comes from personal experience, but then again, that is skewed from what side you play mostly. Yeah. You're posted a clip of the grip in Discord. All right. Take a look later. You play VTOL VR ever? Nah. Negative. Your FPS was 8? Why? Did you figure it out. Good kill, 15E, Poulet du Blé, very cool. Favorite plane to play in Vietnam is the F4E. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like one of the best ones, too. You don't know? Okay, fair enough. 4E is really good. I'm not good enough to really, like, make do with it, make use of its abilities. But yeah, from what I hear, it's insanely good. Restarting the game, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming this is an AI dogfight again. Because normally the dogfights are only AI to begin with, because they're usually the ones that... Oh no. Dang! Poulet du Blé got another kill, maybe? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, dude? I don't know. Well, I'm launching on it. Oh, never mind. He died. He got ET'd. It was Mr. Poulet du Blé, though. Poor guy. I think this is 15. He's notching. God damn fucking radar. Go. God damn it, dude. I hate the 40-degree bullshit. I hate it. God, I cannot see. Dude, I zoom in, I immediately lose him. Oh my fucking god, I cannot see shit, dude. If I zoom in, it is like asking to lose your target. Unless they're like this close. Jesus Christ. So difficult to see. Okay, alright, let's calm down. That was really, really sloppy. That was really, really sloppy. Who are you? Enemy. He hasn't responded, so I think it's AI. Oh, that was Mr. Sergio. I peeped him for a second with radar. I think it was maybe in his blind spot. .4E I've won or stalemated against 3 Vigans to date. First time I was stock, as well as MiG-23s, 1v2s and stuff. Really good, can hold itself in a fight well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the MiG-23 MLD just kind of dog walks it though. But then again, MLD is 11.3, and the 4E is 10.3 or 10.7, right? On my right, close. He's clearly above. He just killed that AI. There he is. Maybe? Radar? Please. Find him. Yerp. Ain't gonna do it. There it is. Because he's low. So he's lower than where I'm looking. Mid-23 absolutely dog walks 4E. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the MLD absolutely shits on the 4E. In 1 and 2 circle, yeah. There should be an 18. I'm waiting to see 18 in the kill feed here, because he is still alive somehow. Okay, now he's dead. Or dying. There it is. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? You see that shit? What was that, dude? It's not a ground battle. That was a Gripen. That was a fucking... Those were Gripen guns. Dude, what the fuck was that? This guy? I don't see him. Ugh. Fucking god, dude. Fucking teammates. You've killed MLDs that started on your 6 before. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be those instances where, like, somebody's killed somebody, right? One in a better plane and one in a worse plane. But that purely just comes down to, like, player skill. Like, on paper, I'm fairly certain that MLD dog walks pilot to pilot the 4E. No way, dude. Oh, okay. I thought that missile was coming towards me. What the fuck are you launching on? Okay, he killed Ken, the Gripen. Yeah, dude. I was about to be like, no fucking way. I thought that missile was coming right towards me. Very deceiving. MLD if you want to fight to the end before the merge. With MLDs, you want the fight to end before the... Brother. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just not gonna PvP. Actually, no. Fuck this team. They can lose. Y'all can lose. GG's Surge, GG's Poulet Dublé. I'm sure you guys will have no problem winning. Let me leave this dog shit team, please. Thank you. The first TK, I understand. He's using a plane with a very poor radar. I saw it on my RWR. It probably just reacquired me after it lost the Gripen. I can understand that. I tried to defeat it at first and then just kind of stopped caring about it and figured it would go away. E-teen, a fucking teammate who just took off, like, brother, just uninstall, please. Sorry. Call me toxic. I don't give a fuck. Just don't play sim. Please don't play sim. It's not for you. Everybody starts somewhere, but like if that's your starting point, I don't think it's gonna play out very well. I don't think it's gonna play out very well. Stick to arcade, stick to RB. Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe with a less brain dead team? Hey, at least there's no AI. We've got that going for us, at least, at the beginning. Playing as low as I do increases the chance of still being able to lock and fire a sparrow even if a target under 120 meters, only 4 kilometers away. He TK'd you too. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking goat. Fucking goat. It's alright, the whole reason we were there was to fight against the glorp shit Miller, and we did. And we reconfirmed that he does still J out. So, mission accomplished. These things have IFF. I don't know how he's locking friendlies. Because he's probably new and just doesn't know any better. And probably doesn't understand how radars work because he bought a premium and thought that he would play sim and figure it out as he goes. Which, some people can do that. But like, holy shit, man. If you're going to try something new, like, YouTube's full of tutorials. My channel aside, like, YouTube's got plenty of fucking tutorials. You don't need a sim tutorial to learn how radar IFF works. Right? Logic tells you that, like, hey, if you're going to go into a game with new mechanics, maybe we should learn the mechanics and, i.e. test flight, before we go out into a live game and probably lose a bunch of SL and fucking absolutely shit on our own team because of it. But I just, unfortunately, not the way it goes sometimes. Whatever. I'll get over it. I'll move on. I'll move on. I learned sim from props rank 2 and 3 and graded the tech trees and simulators, so mostly also figured out as I went. Since I had time, I think new players shouldn't play top tier sim. Yeah. I don't think so either. Well, I take that back. If you have the willingness to learn and you take it upon yourself to look into potential new mechanics and stuff like that, and you're new to the game, then yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sound too shitty here. I don't want to be like, if you're new, you shouldn't play the game. L gatekeep bullshit. Like, obviously, we can't just gatekeep all the time. But, yeah, there is some truth to the fact of, like, I'm not saying new players shouldn't play. Obviously, I would never say that. But everybody's new. Everybody starts from somewhere, and there's nothing wrong with that. But recognizing the fact that you're new, and maybe we should learn before jumping in, right? Take advantage of that. Especially in a game like Warthunder, where SL matters, and dying a lot means you lose a lot of SL. So, anyway, I could yap about this and cope about this all day long. It's fine. I got TK'd twice in a row. I haven't TK'd in a while. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. We'll move on. It is what it is. It happens, it happens, it happens. Oh, my flaps were down. Good thing this thing has auto flaps. Attack the D point. I got another 15 on my left, but I think he's above me. Oh, he's right here. Alright, Simka. Let's do this thing, baby. I lost you already. Oh, there you are. Let's do this thing, Super Chief. I know it's you. I know it's you. I think. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I saw your name. I saw your name. And I saw 15 flying high, waiting for his time to launch. I knew it was you. Waiting for his time to launch because he's got a little too close. He's got a little too close. That's all. That's all. I would have launched a little earlier if I were you. Force me defensive before I got too close. But then again, I could have also not been pinging his RWR because I wasn't looking in his direction. So maybe he didn't expect me to know he was... hindsight's 20/20. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Apply the pressure. If you're in a position to apply it, apply it. The sooner you can apply the pressure within decent logical range, then the more pressure you can put on that person and the more position you can gain. Blah, 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 blah. Kerbonkers. Playing 14-0. Thought I'd never see the day. I see you, Simka. Yeah. I see you. That's my last 77. See what he does with it. Oh, you got a flare, Chief. You got a flare. Oh, that was not Semka. That was most definitely not Semka. That guy's name is Ground RB, by the way. Huh? Oh! That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. I just saw that. Hilarious. I'm the Chinese Mirage prodigy. I don't look like a Chinese Mirage to me, brother man. This guy, Semka, is not a viewer. I thought he was. I really thought he was. I really thought he was a viewer. But he's telling me, do I know you from somewhere? I mean, yeah, I played against him just the other day. But I really, really thought he was a viewer. Grinding USSR right now? I understand. You trying to go for the KR or what? I got a 16 on my left somewhere. We'll look for him, I guess. We don't have any Fox 3s, but we could force the merge, theoretically, but I also just saw a 16 get killed, so unsure. TB. Ah, wait! Are the carriers, do the carriers on red work? Do the carriers on red work? Last match's team was so bad that Mustang traded them for freaking Denmark of all maps. I'm gonna DM Semka and see if I can get him in the stream. 'Cause he's a really good player, and I want to keep him around. Oh. Bad friend. Oh, Mustang on YouTube. There we go. Cool. All right. Carrier. Wrong chat, sir. That's OSA 413. Oops. Ah. Right over. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Right there. Okay. I know carriers have been bugged for a long time and are notoriously like kind of buggy, but we'll try the carrier landing with the KR LARP. We'll try it with the KR LARP. We're a little slow and have a lot of like angle here to pull, but I think we'll be fine. I'll pop out the gear. I don't air brake quite yet. We've done a carrier landing in a while. Alright, air brake now. Put the brakes on. Pretty smooth. Pretty buttery, pretty buttery. It's pretty buttery. Can I take off with this thing on the carrier? I didn't even think to check that. This is literally a specific carrier plane. I should have a carrier spawn, right? Yeah? I think so. I didn't even think to check. I does because if it didn't have a carrier spawn, it would have taken off in the air. Alright. Juicy LARP. So true. Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm so used to just US arresting gear planes, Nico. But, okay. So that seems to work. Juicy LARP. Juicy LARP. We be LARPing for sure with this one, gentlemen. Alright, so we've got Manny, Semka, and that is really it. I know Manny's a viewer. Semka is hopefully going to be a new viewer, but he's just good in general. There was a 16 around here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, so he's low. 77's loaded. More likely than not gonna multipath over the water. He's launching. I am gonna counter launch and notch and probably die because I notched a little too late. No. Notching is too easy. There's my confirmation bias. He is down there somewhere. I do not see him. 9M to the face when? Where is this guy? Behind me? Nope, that's the old missile. Where is this fucking guy? He's more likely than not still going to be multipathing, so if we just do like a right there. It's got to be him, right? It's got to be. Yeah, he dove immediately. Yep. There's the 9M. And the dogfight. I'm a little heavy. I've still got all my missiles. I'm a little slow, but I think we can get this easy. Just cool our engines and keep them cool. Cook them a little bit. Go to air targets. Not gonna 73 him. No 73s needed here. Nope. That was a little aggressive. That was a little aggressive of a thing there. A little aggressive of a AOA button. Oh, that was close. Oh, 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 oh. What a shot! What a shot! What a fucking shot! We're out of flares though, gentlemen. I got enough flares in this thing for like one fight. One merge. Cheddar thinks you're dying. Oh, sorry, Cheddar. I'm not choking. I am not choking. I love you. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I promise. She's so good. Oh, yeah? You got petted and talked to. Oh, you stuck? It's okay. There you go. There you go. No, you stay over there. There's too much shit on my desk for you to walk over to my lap. I'm sorry. I'll pet you over here, though. I'll pet you over here. You're so good. Oh, you're so good. Oh, bless you. Bless you. She's so cute, dude. Oh, I love this cat. I love this cat. She's the best, man. You are the best, Cheddar. Oh, that's a lot of fur coming off you. We gotta brush her. Okay. 15. I got no flares. He is below me, and he is notching. Okay, this is gonna be Semka. Unless he's also notching a teammate's missile, because I am getting a ping from a teammate's missile over there. Where is he? Is this him? No, he was closer than that. Where is this fucking guy? Old launch? Old launch. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's not! Gentlemen, it's not. And we are gonna get 9M'd into oblivion. Where the fuck is he? I do not see him. I'm hoping that, I hope the clouds can confuse his targeting system. Dude, where is this fucking guy? Is he below me? Dude. Is he in the room with us? Holy schizophrenia update, Batman. Dude. I hate how fucking blind I can be. Are you scared? Dude, I am very scared because I don't see you. Like, ugh. I'm so fucking blind, dude. Because you were like right behind me. And I doubt you're right behind me. Yeah, Crazy Ivan passed inspection. Okay. Alright, well, on that note, let's extend away. He's not a real Mustang, he can't hurt you. So true. So true. Let's go to our carrier. I'm gonna keep doing a couple of 6 checks here and there though, because holy shit am I paranoid now. Man, he got TK'd, how unfortunate. I'm just gonna assume we both lost each other, dude. I don't fucking know. But you know what assuming does. Maybe the clouds did confuse his targeting systems. I didn't even have flares, dude. I got lucky there. Well, probably shouldn't count my chickens quite yet. My cat used to sleep in my lap when I played games. Yeah, Cheddar does too. All 3 of my cats do. But I love them, but I only let them do it when I'm not streaming. Otherwise, they just curl up by my feet or on the tree. One or the other. Alright, we're in the clear. Boom. Not super butter, but pretty butter. This guy in chat's really complaining about not being able to dogfight people. I'm gonna see if I can get him to do some duels. Mr. Ground RB, by the way. Oh. Alright, let's go help Mr. Kerbunkers. I mean, this plane is truly incredible. Truly incredible. Crazy flight model. Let's go ahead to I. Go help Mr. Curb and try and keep him out of the cap. More likely than not, we might need to lock in with some multi-roll if this guy doesn't actually do it himself. I'd appreciate it if the Su-34 is actually multi-rolled a little bit. Why else take it? But that's okay. Maybe Beasley, we can do it. Hey, Beasley. Oh, big dog. Big dog. Ah, they traded. I got something on my right high. Right over there. Teammate. That guy. Got a couple guys pretty high. Curb couldn't handle that amount of men at the same time. Launched on by 16. Relatively close, too. I think at least. Alright, the problem with this is these fucking clouds. If you haven't put that together, these clouds are really fucking me up. Like, big time. Big time. Because, like, the vertical notch only works if you can maintain or get visual. And if they're below the cloud line, obviously that's a little easier said than done. Oh my god, another F-16, holy shit. Right there? Fuck, I can't see him, dude. But I have no fucking clue where this guy's at. No clue. Based on my RWR roll, I think he's below me, or sorry, above me. Oh yeah, right there. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my fucking god, yeah. I can't fucking find anybody. Impossible. Fucking possible. Yeah, we can do some duels after this, Emka, if you want. Jesus Christ. And I don't want to fly lower than the cloud line because, like, you are giving up so much altitude because of how low that is. I got 116 here. He's dead. Is going to be above me. Don't see him. There he is. Last second. So yeah, he's above me. Holy shit, he's above me. Jesus Christ. Come on. I fucking hate these clouds, man. There he is. And I lost him. I could have sworn I saw him there for a second. Unless he's still in cons, but I doubt it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. No fucking clue, man. I am seriously dropping the ball on any kind of visual anything on this fucking match, dude. It's starting to really frustrate me. Because if I go below the cloud line over the water, I can't see them because they're under the water. If I go above the cloud line, they're usually below the cloud line, and I have to wait for them to peek through, and I have to try and spot them that way. And then if I'm below, and I'm in the middle, and they're above me, I can't see them through the clouds. It's just, I'm coping hard right now with anything visually related. Welcome back, Katie. That is a bomb or something. Some sort of missile, some sort of munition. I got some high flyers over here. What the fuck? Look at all these. What is this? What the fuck is this, dude? Enemy who's about to die to that guy. Holy shit. Who's also getting trailed by a teammate in the cons over there. Huh. Holy LARP, man. Good for them. Good for them. Alright, here's somebody here. Bite cheddar. I'm on radar. Well, I'm struggling with this thing right now, dude. I am struggling with this radar. Big time. Big time struggling with this radar. Big time struggling with it. Jesus Christ. That looked like he was turning into me. Good fucking God, dude. I'm gonna lose him again. Yep. I don't know what you're flaring, dude. But thank you for flaring. Thank you very much for flaring. I wouldn't have seen you if you didn't. My fucking God, dude. Fuck. I just can't fucking escape it. The TKs are going crazy this stream, dude. Going fucking crazy this stream. Ah, damn it, man. You know what? He's a really good player. Well, not really good, but really experienced. I understand you just saw an enemy there, but please verify. Fuck, please verify. I understand there was a 15 there. I get it. I killed him. I know he was there. But high FF, please, for the love of God. This does not look like an F-15. Twin engine does not mean F-15. First frustrating stream in a while. $20K also have the black smoke. I'm not sure on that. Are you talking about like the F4, like Dirty Bird Harrier kind of deal? I'm not sure on that. I think this guy might have just died. Or he's defending something. Oh, he's capping I, that's why. Yeah, dirty exhaust, yeah. I don't know. Maybe? Possibly? Unsure. But the guy's a MiG-29 main, so, sorry. Not really gonna give him much slack here. He's a runner, he is a track star. Man, Bro got pinged once, and it's back home for him. I can smell the fear from here. Oh, maybe there's a teammate chasing him. Oh, those look like AI. This guy is notched. Help me out here, radar. Nice. Surprised that tracked him, not gonna lie. But it did not kill him. Is that him right there? Okay. That is a 16. Yeah. Come on, go off the rails. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, it was an IR. Okay, it was an IR. It was an IR. It was in IR. We will cut it some slack. That is user error on me, Bart. Cool, these blaring hot engines. Cook them again. Come on, Pipper. Thank you. Go fight Doom. Is that a second 16? Whew. Chill out. Lock in. Don't think that was a second 16. I think that was just side lobe from Doom, maybe trying to hard lock or something. I'm not sure. They changed the HUD. I thought it had this Su-30 SM's HUD. Yeah, this is a Su-30 SM's HUD. Right? Is it not? This is like the exact same HUD. I switched it to air targets. See? Which might be why you think it is different. But yeah, this is the... Sorry. Su-30 SM2's HUD. This has a Su-30 SM2's HUD. I should clarify that. On average, how many silver lions do you get for one sim match? There is no average, dude. There is literally no average I could give you. It depends. Are you on a premium account? Do you have a premium vehicle? How long were you playing? Did you play well? Because you got to pay repair costs every single time you die. So, like, there is no average. It varies wildly. I'll show you some examples here in a second once I fight this 16. Who is this guy, I think? What are you? Okay, we're gonna have to IFF. He's too far for me to really IFF here. Visually, yep, enemy. We'll launch on him to scare him. I don't think that's got the legs to get to him. But he doesn't know that. I think if you were to keep flying in a straight line, that wouldn't have hit him. It might have, I don't know. Bye, Manny. Sorry, that was really shitty. Sorry, I don't know why I was like, bye-bye. Maybe it would have caught him, I don't know. Got you by surprise, though. My bad. But yeah, so average match, dude. Like, this one I lost money. Because I kept getting fucking TK'd. This one, 30 minutes, I made 60,000. This one, an hour, I made 100,000, right? 41 minutes, 92,000. 26 minutes, 32,000. An hour, 235,000 because I was using a premium. But bear in mind, like, I am a pretty good sim player. I've been playing it for a really long time. And I know how to, not really min-max, but get the most out of my flyouts. Stand by. The average player is not going to get numbers like that, is what I'm trying to convey here. Gotcha. Good kill, by the way. Didn't see you till last minute. Yeah, you lit me up with radar at first, but I think you were looking for somebody else, maybe, and I saw it, so that kind of snuck up on you. I kind of ratted you a little bit. Sorry. Saw something on my radar. I thought it might have been AI. It was a missile. My experience, if you min-max simulator rewards, it's about half as fast as RB. Yeah. If you have like if you have at least 2 kill games on RB. Yeah, RB is just better, dude. It is just more efficient for SL. Sim is good for wagers, and it's good for boosters if you are really min-maxing your rewards, playing safe, returning to base after you get your useful actions awards, and not really wait the timer out, but you know what I mean? Like, so, like, sim can be pretty reliable, but again, in order to get that level of reliability for rewards out of sim, you need to be a very good player. Like, you need to be not just an above average player. You don't need to be like the top 20%. Like, you need to be a very, very, very good player to make the most out of your flyouts and still be aggressive and not die all the time. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be very fucking good. Or you can just not give a fuck and have a premium account and just fucking zomb and lose all your SL, or at least break even on SL with a premium account and then just grind RP. But there's ways to cheese sim, but I do not recommend them, nor do I condone them. I think they're cringe and very lame. I don't really have a lot of fuel left, which kind of sucks, because this thing sucks fuel down like crazy. Wanted to play in your match, but CIS servers is just horrible for me. Sorry. Getting constant jumps between 173 and 700. Sheesh. Up to 22 packet loss. Sorry, man. No, it's all good, dude. Don't apologize for leaving. No. You are A-okay, brother man. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to stick through inconveniences like that just for the sake of playing against me or playing with me or whatever, you know what I mean? That's glorp shit, and I would leave too. So, don't feel bad. I left for getting TK'd twice last game. I don't feel bad about that. Well, I do actually kind of feel bad about that. Well, no, because I was playing against Alex and Surge, and they can win on their own. How dare you not play with him? So true. Man. This guy is just gonna run all the way back to base. I'm sensing the theme here with this enemy team. You won the Vietnam game? Oh no. They probably left. Oh, we did win. Damn. Dude, this guy is just... That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. 1 radar ping. Not even that close. Time to run. Okay, I'll turn my radar off. And then we'll see what he does. But I am running low on fuel. Like, very low on fuel. See him. Alright, we'll RTB. If he pops up again, we'll try and kill him. But for now, we are RTB. It's gonna be a bit of a slow RTB as well. Yeah, you can see the fuel consumption in kilograms. Well, not fuel consumption, this is the fuel, how much fuel I have left in kilograms. That's a lot of fuel. I mean, relatively speaking. This thing just sucks it down, it's crazy. Like, there should be a feature where if you're in a Russian plane, you can get an extra 20 seconds of fuel in an emergency by dumping your standard issue vodka bottle into the fuel tanks. Oh, that's funny. I like that. It's funny. Oops. Useful actions. Yeah. We might, well, I mean, we could try and lock in with some multi-roll and just kind of chill out and try and win the game, I guess. I don't want to just keep hopping from lobby to lobby to lobby without seeing him through. I do kind of feel bad when I don't stick around. Unless it's just an insufferable game. You have 155. Oh, curb. You want to see something cool? Watch this, dude. Options. Open map in browser. You about to get your mind blown, brother. Oh, first let me Okay. Look at this shit, dude. Yeah, buddy, I've seen that. Alright, whatever, dude. You got your thrust in kilograms a second, and you got your thrust throttle and all that shit, and all that shit, and thrust 2 kilograms a second, and all that shit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think Curb's ever seen that before. Hey man, I'm always happy to show new players the tips and tricks, you know what I mean? Always happy to show new players the ropes. I'm just kidding. Things on my left. Is that the Warthunder assistant thingy? with the QR code. I don't know about a QR code, Warthunder Assistant, but it's like Warthunder's WTRTI, kinda. Well, not kinda. It is Warthunder's WTRTI, but it's the refresh rate is like a tenth of WTRTI. WTRTI is like instant reads. Warthunder's is like very, very slow. Very slow. I think like 4 a second, maybe. Like maybe 2 to 4 a second of update. So it's not very accurate. See ya, Odith. 64 humble. All right. 234. And we'll do some multi-roll. Do some multi-roll. So, we'll grab 2 bases with the Grummers. Never mind. I was about to say, and then we'll go try and kill the carrier with the Umpka. But he beat me to it. And that's perfectly okay. So. Do this. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, these Groms are going to get intercepted by Itos. But if I launch them high enough, they might not. Oh, really just wants to hardlock me, huh? You got a dog shit radar, buddy. Alright, so what we're going to do is side climb, give these things a fuck ton of altitude, and hopefully these are probably going to get intercepted, but I'm hopefully going to get them to basically just drop down out of range of the Itos. And hopefully they'll just fucking, like, dive straight down. I mean, does M2K want some? Both right here. That was a lot of hard locking just to crash. The other guy will probably sneak up on me from below though. Where is the... there it is, right about here. Aiming point action, yes sir. What is the counter when you're clicking on the map? I'm associating munitions to these points. So 3 Groms to this one, 3 Groms to this one. And I'm climbing really high in order to hopefully get them to go over the map, or sorry, go over the bases. Oh, I'm gonna definitely eat this. Aim 120. No? Wow, that's surprising. We'll drop the Umka. I don't know where that 15 went. Oh, poop! Found him! I notched that too! Oh yeah! Russia's strongest air superiority fighter. I'm gonna eat this one though for sure. Yep. Dude, I can't believe I got the notch on that 15 last second. That's fucking hilarious. That was anything but easy. I mean, yeah. But it was also like right in my face, so those aren't supposed to be easy. Alright. Oh, that one got hit already. Very cool. I got a feeling those Groms might get intercepted, so we will bomb it from this direction as well. Possibly. Actually, I'm gonna disassociate that for now. I'll set that up for now, and then I'll set these up. I'll focus on those. If I hit the this one, then obviously I'll pull off for a different one. Yeah, I won't intercept glide bombs unless they're flying straight for them now. Really? I know the ZUs will. ZSUs definitely will. Like, they most definitely will. But the Itos, I'm assuming, is what you're referring to. Base damaged. Okay, I got it. Very cool. Alright, we'll go for this one then. I'm so glad they fixed the map and the ability to zoom. It's so nice. And split the difference with the SPI. And I don't think I need to worry. There might be a base over here that might intercept them. We'll see. Oh, ladies' washroom TK'd Nartix and then got kicked because that was his second TK. TKs are going fucking hard today, dude. Hard. For one-way bombing, yeah, it should be treated if it's threatening the Ito. I see. You gotta send me the replay. Guys, I wonder why this Mirage 2000 is hard locking me again. I wonder. Well, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. You gonna send me the replay? Alright. That good, huh? Oh, that's right, no air brake. Where is the carrier? ¿Dónde estás? La biblioteca. Oh my god, that's right, this is enough thermals. That's it. That's it. She ain't looking too good. You could say it's looking a little under the weather. Get it? Is it still alive? Oh, no, we don't have a find carrier. Fuck. So yeah, that's just dead. Dead AF. Damn it. Think I could land on it? Well, we could just kind of hang around here until the carrier respawns. Oops. Locate enemy carrier. Oh, found it. Where is it? It says I located it. There it is. All right. Bomb out. Go, Umka. Go, my son. Go. There it is. There it is. Bink. Good fucking hit. Just barely missed the control tower, though. Oh. Oh no, this was already damaged. Okay, I got both of those bases then. If you hit the control tower, I think one cut is enough to take out the carrier and one-shot it. I think. Capture enemy carrier. Oops. God damn it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ah. But it sure helped him kill it. Just KH-38 from your runway? Well, no, it moves. Can't KH-38 if it moves. What up, Milk? How you doing, man? How goes it? Oh, hello. Hello. I got two guys over here. AI, maybe? Destroy Bombers E7? Not AI. Not AI. The carriers, I just fly low and fast over its front when attacking. Carpet bomb, yeah. That is kind of like the best way to do it for sure. But not always easiest thing to do. Especially this thing's got so many guided munitions, like there's no point, right? Just you got the shit to deal with it, just you know what I mean? No need to get all fancy with it. Go, R77. Think? Think so. Yes, sir. Hello, vodka. Ratib. Wishing I was still camping and not at work. Hey, I got a big camping trip coming up. ATV trip. Looking forward to it. Are you in a split lobby? Maybe. We'll find out when it ends here any minute. Possibly. I'm inclined to say no for now, but it is a possibility. What are we at? 271? Yeah, it should be any minute now. A10 A late should 100% be 11.7. I think 12.7 is a bit much for the A10C, Manny. I think that's a bit much. Yeah, I think 12.0 is like guarantee easy, and 12.3 I could see as well, but that might be maybe a little much. I'm not sure. But yeah, 12.7 is a bit too far, I think. Actually, yeah, 12.3 would be fine, because it's got the 18A to help, for sure. Okie doke. GG's. Alright, let's see. Was this a split lobby? I hope not. Nope. Doesn't look like it, at least. Shouldn't be, since it took me back to the menu. Alright. No. That's kind of boring. But then again, it is Denmark, so this is definitely a split lobby. What we got for slop? What we got for slippery slop? 1 Denmark game for Italy. Wow. What happened there? Two Denmark games for Russia. No games for France. Damn. Bleak. Bleak, bleak. I don't know if I should even bother with this thing. I kind of want to get it to have another Su-30 to be able to play on Blue 4. But I really don't want to buy this whole... What do you want to compete against? Oh, for duels? It was the ground RB, by the way, guy. But, I mean, if you want to duel Semco, we can, I guess. I kind of got nothing else to do at the moment. Maybe we can do some duels for the rest of the stream or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Let me send you an invite. Semco. Invite a squad. There we go. Do you know poker hands off the top of your head? Yeah. Why? Like 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, flush, full house, straight flush, royal flush. I'm missing one, I think. Oh, in order? Ooh, no. So obviously you've got high card, 2 of a kind. Then I think it goes 3 of a kind. After 3 of a kind, I think it goes full house. Then full... I always forget where 4 of a kind sits. I think it goes full house. No, then I think it goes flush. Then full house. Then 4 of a kind straight. I always forget, dude. I always forget. F15? Yeah, which one? I'll do F15 duels. I'm dueling the F15. Who fucking knows how long, dude? 4 of a kind is pretty high. Yeah, I think so. I think 4 of a kind is above the straights, the flushes, and the full houses. I think so. But yeah, in order, dude. No, 14-3. So I'm assuming that is the E. Oh. Is the GE... Does the GE have the same flight model as the C? I don't have that one. Am I actually spaded in this thing? I think I am. Yes, I'm just missing some ground munitions. Make sure I got a guns only. And then... minimum fuel. Heavier avionics, probably. Well, isn't the Azas supposed to be lighter, actually? I think Azas are supposed to be lighter. He says yes. Okay. Close drool. Ready up again. Yeah, I guess we could do a couple duels. We can do a couple duels. Limited fuel, limited ammo. Okay. He says, I will try. This guy's a really good EC player. I don't know how he is in dogfights, but... Oh, Jeff versus Jeff. I mean, we can. I know you're gonna cook my shit, but we can, yeah. Yeah, this guy, he's good at EC. I don't think I've actually merged with him before. And I know he plays the 15 a lot. I don't play the 15 a lot, so we'll see how this goes. I'm washed as fuck. I ain't that far from it. He should be able to just because he didn't make loadouts. He should be able to just leave, hopefully not go back to the hangar, make a loadout from the lobby screen, and then rejoin. Yep. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Boy, oh boy, I don't dogfight in this thing very often. Gun is on my right. Gun timer, by the way. Go ahead and lock him up in case he lost me. I know I struggle with that myself. Just try and whip around this real quick. I'm just gonna get over him because I don't want to go for the head-on necessarily. Dive down and just rip this fucker. I'm gonna be a little aggressive here. You gotta remember this is not the 18 or the 15A, so it doesn't have like, it's got a lot of ammo, but not the 1,000 rounds or whatever the 15A's got. There it is. Go fight. $10-4 for Mustang. You placing bets, Sever? You placing bets, huh? Oh, cheeky little one circle. As long as I turn turn before him, should be. Ooh, wow, very aggressive. Okay, okay. Oh my God! What the packet loss? That was a little crazy. I think I just need to kind of get some speed here. Make sure we turn AOA off. Get some speed so I can cash it in. I think it's the play, yeah? Because he has his flaps down. Oh, I almost missed that. He left his flaps out, so I was able to basically catch up to him. Oh, 940 rounds? Wait. I thought this only had 640. Okay, so I do have a shitload of ammo in this. Oh, it's the 15E. Okay. Thanks, Wizzo Actual. Wow, very aggressive. Okay. If I could just match his aggressiveness and kind of turn in a little earlier than he does, which each one of these one circle kind of rolling scissors deals, I'm pretty confident here. As long as I can trail him, you know what I mean? What is that calling? Taking lag or something? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know shit about dogfight terminology other than one circle, two circle. Okay. We'll get slow. Stay off his nose. Preemptively turn in here. Just try and stay behind him-ish. Ah. Okay. We'll just do what we did last time. We'll grab some speed here. Stay in this two circle. Stay on his ass. Grab some speed. He didn't leave flaps out this time, which is good. Man, I suck with this gun. There it is. Well, I mean, he's... I don't know, man. Like, yeah. He's a really good EC player. He's a super good EC player. Like, he killed me plenty of times on Rocky Canyon in an F-15 while I was in... what was I in? Suit 30 SM2, I think? Yeah, he was in a Golden Eagle. I was in the SM2, and he put me on my ass a couple times. No shit. So he's a phenomenal EC player. He just might not do a lot of duels. I mean, neither do I, but like he just might not do any at all. I don't know. Pull the AOA and really get out of this apex quickly. Get some speed on this dive. Kind of turn into him here. Oh! Double elevator removal and nothing else, dude. Sheesh. Does he pull up manual in the merge? I got no clue. Yeah, with Crinny. Yeah, Shrika with Crinny. Yeah, because I kept calling him Schmegma. He says, don't you mind wasting your energy? What do you mean? I'm not sure what he means by that. Don't you mind spending energy to kill me? I don't know. Maybe he means like, why don't you care about spending all your energy? I don't know. We'll ask for clarification. He's definitely got more energy than me now. And he's taking me into an actual two-circle fight. But I mean, I don't know if he's just not gaining it very well or what, but I seem to be catching him here. My energy management seems to be a little bit better in this fight right now, at least. Yeah, definitely better. I'm already at 700. Already at 700, and I can just fucking rip this bitch around. Monk. Force his ass? I mean, I've won every match, so I'm not sure what he means though. Don't you mind wasting your energy? I know there's clearly a language barrier here. You are pulling the steering wheel up hard. Yeah, but I keep energy well and cash it in when I need it. Okay, very aggressive. Oh my goodness. Almost crashed. Okay. I am really slow here. See, if I can preemptively turn like this, if I can turn in first, I think in theory I should win this. No, he's definitely gaining a little position here. Let's just rip it. Let's just monkey pull and see what happens. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I pulled too hard. Too much monkey pulling. Too much monkey pulling. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Okay, there we go. My last input was saved. Where'd he go? What the fuck just happened? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's grab some speed here. Take it up with us. Roll in here. Not gonna go for the shot. And then I'm gonna try and go for it here. Just stay off his nose. AOA button. Burn. Oh. Oop, too much AOA. Nice. Good shots. Everyone has their one play style, but I personally hate that energy retention dogfight style. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Like the two circle, specifically like vertical two circle stuff. Like I don't mind two circle either, but like I don't know. It depends on the day of the week whether I like two circle or not, dude. Yeah, his reversal is very predictable. His reversal is very predictable. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to like turn in before him and inevitably get him to reverse in front of me by like turn 2 or 3. Just hold on to some energy here. Probably should have got around that a little faster. Okay, he's being aggressive, so I'm gonna match it. And then just dive, get some speed. Fade. Yeah, you can, Vodka. Star is up next in the Jeffrey. I'm only gonna do a couple more with this guy, and then I'll get Star in here. Can't understand how you can pull that hard, so hard at the same time and not waste speed. Because I get a lot in the dive to use. Plus AOA button. stay around here. Yeah, duels indeed. What up, Ankle Finder? I recognize that name. Yeah, he's pulling too hard, man. His energy management is like not super great. It's really kind of all it comes down to. That was pretty bad shots. But again, like this guy, this guy legitimately is a very, very, very good EC player. Like a very good EC player. So. Yeah, I mean, let's cut us some slack, right? He might just not be... He just might not duel very often, or he just doesn't get in dogfights very often in EC, and he just might not, like, understand the 2-circle, 1-circle stuff, and... You know what I mean? Like... I'm not particularly great at dogfights, at least compared to, like, some of the GOATs. Like... I'm experienced enough to kind of pull off some stuff. And if you don't do it much at all, then I don't want to be too harsh on this guy. No. Oh. Wait, yes. Yes. Actually, not ace. I don't think pilots... Somebody... Oh, Angle, you are a dueler. Like a very big dueler, right? Do duels take into account pilot? They don't, right? They put them on the same level? They put your pilot level on the same? See, he keeps taking the same turn as well. He's not really changing it up. Ooh, very aggressive. So stay... They absolutely do? Okay. Ooh, that was pretty fucking dirty. Wow. I'm surprised I pulled that out, not gonna lie, dude. That was fucking clean. That's cringe that they do, though. Ah! Dude! I'm missing the easiest shots in the world. God damn it, I'm trash! No! No, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Ooh, I'm throwing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's chill out. He now has my 6. I can't believe I missed all those shots. What is he doing? Dude, I hit that really, really cool shot, and now I'm fucking fumbling like crazy. There we go. That was really clean, though, dude. That was really clean, that first hit I got. I fucking timed that perfectly. I lined it up perfectly. I am kind of proud of that. Yeah, GG's, Serge. GG's, man. Sorry, I left that. I didn't mean to leave the Afghanistan match that we were playing together. I was reading a forums post and got timed out, and then, or was it Vietnam? I don't remember. And then the other match where I got TK'd twice in a row, dude, I got really frustrated and couldn't handle that team, so I quit. My bad. But yeah, GG's nonetheless, dude. A light 15 feels really good, dude. It's been a long time since I've dogfought in the 15C. I know the 15A is obviously like insanely goated, yeah. But it's been a long time since I've dogfought in a 15C, and it feels pretty good. Well, I mean, I don't know. Stay off his nose. Get above him. No. Oh! Really thought he wasn't going to hit that. Alright. Oh! Good fight. "15C is boat." It feels good because you fight another boat. Yeah. True. You're probably 100% right. You're probably 100% right. My opinion on it right now is very skewed. Because I'm fighting against another boat that I'm obviously a little better than. So, yeah. Not in a great position here, though. It's just fast, man. It's just really fast. Its energy, its acceleration's really good. He keeps turning in front of me, man. That's kind of like what he's doing wrong the most here, is he just keeps turning in front of me. Like he just keeps turning in front of me, and I can kind of just like rely on it every time. Sorry for the disrespectful gun kills. Give him a shot on your 6 and try to reverse for fun? Nah. No. I'm gonna go over him though and just play super fucking aggressive for the last one. I'm gonna play like just hyper aggressive. Like full fucking monkey pole, everything. Just see what I can do with this thing. Because he's kind of being, like, obviously, like, way too aggressive this whole this whole session. Like, he's just way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. And as long as I don't, like, meet his aggression and just kind of play off the bad positioning that he gets himself in, like, it's kind of GG's. Aggression is one thing, right? But if you're being aggressive just for the sake of being aggressive, I don't know. I feel like you should be aggressive when you have something to use it on. You know what I mean? Oh. I'm gonna miss this. I am so cheeks. Oh. There it is. All right. Star. Sorry. Holy shit. I could see the picture, but I couldn't see the name. I really hope he joins the stream. I sent him I told him about it earlier. In game. He didn't do it. I know there's a language barrier between him and I for sure. Fart sounds warning. All right, Star. Yeah, I sent you a session invite. Yeah, Manny, we can get you in here after vodka. So Star is up, vodka's after Star, and then yeah, Manny, I can get you in here after vodka. Star, get in here. Star timeout. Do you have any mods that could make a queue like other streamers to help with those? No. No. I don't do this even close to often enough to justify putting the effort in that. No invites? I'll invite you to squad, I guess. And then maybe I could invite you to session? Did that work? Okay, whatever. I'll just reset it. Alright. Jeff, no missiles, guns only, minimum fuel. This song bangs, dude. Oh, sorry. I didn't ask if you were set. What's your favorite plane to play? The Mirage 2000. That's kind of my bread and butter. Man, this song fucks, dude. Alright, Gussie. Alright, Star's rusty, but Star absolutely spanked me in duels with this thing. And I don't know where my gun's at. Forget which side it's on. I remember no HMD in this thing. Oh, no AOA button either. I'm a little slow. I'm playing off of last match, dude. I'm being a little too aggressive here. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, I know this thing is a flaps monster. That's kind of like all I know. Yeah, it's Star's ability to do that, to like get nose on me like that. I just don't know how he does that. Like, because I've got flaps, and he's using landing flaps, or sorry, takeoff flaps too. I just don't. Yeah, he shits on me in this plane. Like I literally cannot, for one reason or another, get the plane to do what he's doing. Joystick has literally nothing to do with it. I'll try manual. I know this thing plays pretty well off manual, but from what I understand, if I remember correctly, Star doesn't use manual. Oh my fucking god, sorry, I got way too close to you there. So gun is, I didn't even shoot, so I still don't remember what side the gun's on. I think it's on my left, like right down here. Problem with me being in manual is I'm gonna waste a bunch of energy. Yeah, gun's on my left. Yeah, like that. Relative control manual is so much easier said than done, dude. So much easier said than done. Yeah, these rolling scissors, when he gets me in these, like, I don't win. I don't beat him in this. In the rolling scissors, like, I don't beat him, unfortunately. We've been down this road before. Yeah, I just can't get an angle on him. He's got a great one on me here. Okay. I don't really like doing them very often, Vodka. They're very rare. I'm not a big fan of duels. Like, they're fun from time to time in small amounts. But I mean, I prefer EC. And that's what I mainly play. If you want duels, highly recommend watching Simply. He plays EC as well, but he's, like, one of the best duelers in the game. And he streams. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, because see, now I'm wasting way too much energy. Because I'm in manual. So. The Jeff fights, like, I don't beat Star, unfortunately. If I were to break out the Mirage 2000, that's a different story. But then that's kind of unfair. Yeah, I don't beat Star in the Jeff duels. Been down this road before. That was a bit of a Syrian lead turn. What the fuck was that? Why did you pull so early? I don't know why you pulled like that, but good fight, I guess. Probably just make me feel better. No, I'm just saying, like, he does duels often, is what I'm getting at. Simply does duels often. So if you want duel content, I highly recommend watching him. Like, if you particularly are looking for both duels and EC, he's the guy to watch for sure. How long are you doing these for? I don't know. We'll see. Not for like too long, but for a good amount of time probably. Yeah, Simply Sinful Vodka. Could somebody drop a link to his channel, actually? And his Discord, so he can get in it. Come back here. What the fuck? Okay, very cool. Very cool. Where is he? Oh my god. Yep, and I don't think I get guns here. Come on, roll. Yep. Fight. That shit was awesome, dude. He was right in front of me, and then he's like right above me. I wasn't even pack a loss. I didn't even get any pack a loss. It was just just teleportation desync. Very cool, very cool. I had really good position too. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. That's a little early. Ugh, fucking controls. Because every time that I start playing in manual, I start forgetting whether I'm in dampening or manual, and then I cycle them like that. And it just gets me fucked, because now we're going to go into the rolling scissors, and he's going to shit on me. Absolutely shit on me. Come on, Jeff. Oh my fucking god, dude. Reason number 2005 why I don't use manual on most planes. It's because I'm not good enough to use it like this. I'm just not, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, Star, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more, and then I'm gonna get the next guy in here. I think it's pretty obvious still that you're insanely better than me in the Jeff. I'm still in manual. See? There goes all my fucking energy, dude. Ugh. I don't think I actually was in manual. I think I was in dampening the whole time. And... come on. Yep, oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so dog shit with this thing against him. Like, laughably bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, man. I'm just gonna keep getting frustrated. GG's. Alright, Vodka, what do you want to fly? Another reason why I don't duel very often is because I usually just get frustrated. Fall versus Grippin? Okay. You're probably gonna beat me, but okay. What's your name? I don't know what your name is in game. Captain GHS, something like that. Oops, oops, oops. Close duel. This does have gun timer, just a reminder. And I will be running min fuel. Where's the gun on this thing? Is it on the right? I think so, but it doesn't have tracers. God, I wish I could get a tracers belt on this thing. Yeah, good luck. This thing pulls so fucking hard, dude. Is it a C or an E? I can't tell. A. How interesting. Good fight. I could also grab Griffin if you want to make it more even. I could take whatever you want, really. Within reason. Go fight. Yeah, if you're not using AoA button on that thing, dude, and ripping it really, really hard, really aggressive at first, like, this might be a little tough. I can switch it up, though. At any point in time, if you want me to switch it up, let me know. You are way more stable in the hyper slow speed stuff than I am with the AoA button, but I have, like, way more thrust. So I can get out of hairy situations better than you can. But if you can get me really slow, then you might be able to cook my shit. Because I am not super good with really unstable planes and the really slow speed AoA stuff. Specifically like this, the Eurofighter, and the flankers. I'm not going to go for that head on. Because like this kind of like non-AoA standard kind of one circle, two circle thing, I don't think there's really any advantage the Griffin is going to have over the Rafale. I'm just going to kind of widen this up a little bit, grab some speed, so I can get some moolah to cash in. He's gonna go for the reversal, pull AoA. That was a shot right there. That was a shot and a half. I don't see him. Ooh! I'm fucking pressing all the buttons, dude. I pulled my gear out and shit. Nice, good shots. Yeah, I overshot you like fucking crazy. I pulled my gear out and pulled my air brake in. Oh, I fucked that up pretty bad. But yeah, that like super slow speed stuff, that's where you're gonna probably be a little better off than me. Like not on paper, but just like pilot to pilot, just because I am not super great with this thing in the slow speed, with the AoA stuff, just because I do get really unstable. And I kind of cope personally with that. Like right here, because the grip and stability is just pretty fucking crazy. Oh, let's burn her off, stall fight. Oh wow, I don't know about all that. That might be a bit much. Yeah, he ain't pulling out of that one. Good fight. Mowed the grass a little, yeah. Next time I'll dogfight you or someone else in the Jeff, I'll try to record it so you guys can see my POV too. Okay. I mean, I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be what I'm doing, but just infinitely more smooth. And with way less wasted energy and way less wasted position. Where are you going? I don't know about the energy thing, man. This thing's engines are fucking crazy. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I did a little negative G there. that was pretty clean. No. GG's. Anti-gravity engine, yes sir. The skin, full potential, so true. You want me to take something else after this one? I could also take a Gripen. I could do J11. I could do whatever. Flankor. I could do Mirage 2K. My Grote plane, F-18. Energy here. Just stay off his nose. I don't think he's gonna whip it around. And we go into the Dos Circles. And I'll just widen it up a little bit. Get a bunch of fucking speed. My anti-gravity engines. I think I'm outrating him while accelerating. Oh, maybe not. Close though. Okay, maybe not close. Bingo. Alright, now I can really open this sucker up. Or not open it up, but cash her in. Start actually raiding. Oh, you might get me here, actually. If I can just stay off your nose. Nice. Good shot. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be the weakest. Should have wasted so much energy coming out of the 2 circle. Should have just gone up. Gone up and rolled with it. Played off all the position I had. It's actually a 13.0, Yusuf. F-16 AM. We can, yeah. I don't know where you're going, but we can. Yeah, let's just do... I'll switch to 16. I don't have an AM though. I'll grab a block 10. No? Oh, what? Oh, okay, alright. ADF is the same as the AM, I think. Oh, no problem, I see. Nah. I'm gonna take the A. A. I got a dogfight. We should get the AM though. That's not gonna be fair. That's not gonna be fair. I'll take the ADF. I'll take the ADF. It's a block 15. So it'll be a little bit heavier. F-18 versus Rafal is also very fun. Dude, F-18C or A against Mirage 2000 is so much fun. You really want to get some really cool F-18 dogfights, dude? Dogfight or Mirage 2000. It's pretty cool. I'm a little biased, but it's really, really fun. Because they're similar enough, but also different enough. And they kind of do similar things, but yeah. They're really, really fun. Gun is on my left, I think. Yeah, because it's opposite of 15. Oop. Okay, I don't duel 16s much. Or dogfight 16s much. I don't duel much in general. Another plane that really gets a lot of use out of manual, but not from me. Okay, he's gonna do the energy 2 circle. I just gotta visualize my radius and visualize my lines here, because I really suck at like radius energy fighting 2 circle stuff. But if I just kind of... I gotta practice on visualizing it. Radius fighting is really where I suck. Like right here, right? Like now I'm spending all the fucking position and energy that I just got, and I just fucking wasted it. Because I can't like visualize what to do with it, you know what I mean? Good fight. We can do that if you want. You have the C. We can do this for a little bit if you want, and then we can switch to you and the 18C, and then me and the Mirage 2000. Do a couple of those, and then I'll get Manny in here. Pretty aggressive. Very aggressive, actually, from him. Let's grab some energy in this dive. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was the move. That kind of reversal deal. Not like quite reversal in front of me, but like pretty close. Okay, he's extending. So I will do the same. See how he like widened his circle like that? It's because he's trying to get energy. So if we just match him and hopefully get to a better rate speed, we can get him in this 2 circle. Again, I gotta remember, I gotta visualize my lines and everything, and ride this bitch to the red line. Fight. Boo-doo-doo-doo. You're rusty. I mean, you got me a couple times in the gripping. But yeah, I don't know, F-16 fights are a little bit more technical, I would say, personally. I don't know. I don't know if that's an L take or not, but I would say they're a little bit more technical when it comes to, like, 2 circle, 1 circle, like, G management, stuff like that. I don't know. I think they're a little bit more technical. In my opinion, they are. I don't know if a dueler, per se, would agree with that statement. Flaps out, or flaps down to grab some speed. And I'll just roll with him here. Oh, but I am stalling. Come on, rudder. Just pull the trigger down. Good fight. Alright, one more and then we'll jump into 18s and Mirages, yeah? And then I'll get in here with Manny. Accuracy by volume, so true. Suppression by fire. Or, it's, what is it? Not suppression by fire. I forget. Baptism by fire. No, I'm thinking of something else. It's not baptism. Come on, you stupid idiot. Not you. Nice. Alright. That was all my fault. I fucked that up big time. Alright. I'm gonna grab the Mirage. I'm gonna do it in the... Nah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do it in the China Mirage because it's like 40 kilograms lighter. Alright. F-18. Okay. My shit. It's my shit. Watch me completely fuck it up. No, it would not, Star. No. No, it would not. Not in the slightest. I'm not sure Warthunder actually takes it into account. I don't know, if it's a C, then, I mean, yeah. I mean, you could even take the E if you really wanted to. I don't really give a shit. That's way different than the E. You'd probably absolutely fuck my shit up in the E, but that's okay. Go fight. Defa, first Defa hit. First shot, first trigger pull with a Defa and that hits. Very based. Plane you're flying right now is my nightmare. Yeah. The Mirage is so fucking goated, dude. I love this plane. Against the F-18, if the F-18 gets slow... Why am I not pulling? Hello? I was in fucking automatic leveling, dude. Saved by gun timer. Will I be able to pull out of this? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I will. I forget I've got, like, no fuel. Go fight. Seem to be having a fun time with the SAS modes. Dude, I obviously hit it at some point, but yeah. I just have to fucking... I'm just gonna have to check before each fight, I guess. Manny, you almost... You ready to go, Manny? What do you wanna dogfight in, Manny? If you're still here. Okay. This thing's not great in the 2 circle. So I'm gonna have to try and force the 1 circle. If I can bait him to go up here. What up, HNG? How you doing, main? Okay, I really thought he would reverse there. It's not great in the 2 circle, but at these speeds, I can just sit inside your circle. We'll fight. M2K duels after the next guy? Sure. Manny, I would like to try new F-16 CM since I would like to maybe improve in dogfights, but a few 15 or 15A would be fun too. Okay, yeah, we could start with CM and we'll go from there. Deal? Alright, Vodka. Last one, alright? And then I'm gonna get Manny in here. He's been waiting patiently. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Ah, he went up too. He went up too. Hell yeah. We're both super aggressive. I'm just going to try and get over this apex and rudder roll him to death. Well, not really rudder roll, but... Oh! Missed my fucking shots! Okay, well, he didn't, like, do a full apex. So I think I can just stick with him here. Defa moment. That's funny. Good fight. GG's, main. Alright, Manny. Let's get you in here. Do I have you on my friends list? No, it should be Manny_gamer if I remember. Hey, dude! Look at me go, dude. Invite to squad. I can't believe I remembered that, not gonna lie. Alright, CM. He said CM, 15C, and 15A. Where is my 15? Oh, my 15A is there. Rest in peace. Okay, well, I'll take the 15C and the 16C for now. Let me make sure I've got slick loadouts. How hard was it how long was it to learn to play AirSim on keyboard and mouse, by the way? Not very. It took me a long time, but I didn't really try and, like, really learn it for a long time. Like, I played it on mouse and keyboard for, like, a year and a half, 2 years. But in that time, I didn't really, like, try and understand, like, what was I doing wrong? How do I need to improve? Or really, like, just how to improve in general. So, like, it took me a long time to learn it, but, like, when I started just kind of, like, paying attention and trying to learn, like really trying to get good, it didn't take very long. Didn't take long at all. Damn, Syrian Leopold, huh? Well, I came in way too hot. I came in way too fucking hot. God, this thing's 2-circle is so good. Holy shit. Syrian Leopold kind of fucking you up here, buddy. You pulled way too early. Basically gave me your 6, like, right off the rip. Even though I'm not doing anything with it. Oh, I wouldn't go up. I'm just gonna try and end this. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Good fight. Pulled too early. You got a little stanky with it there at the end, though. Yeah, low FPS gun sight, dude. Oh, you lost me and thought we merged? That's unfortunate. He is extending, maybe? It's gonna turn in here. Ooh, very aggressive. God damn, dude. Stealth belts, huh? I'm just gonna try and kind of reset here. See what he does. Does he extend with me? Doesn't look like it, because he is showing me his nose, or his belly a little bit. I'm gonna try and take him up. Oh, oh, what the fuck? I ain't taking that. I ain't taking that bait. I ain't taking that bait. You spent a bunch of energy doing that, so I'm just gonna try and take you up, drain you, and then dive in and try and do something here. And then whiff. Woo! That was actually a really good fucking shot. Good fight, man. Oh, he's still alive! He's still alive! I hit his tail. Shit, where is he? He's right here. God damn it, dude. Could you imagine if he killed me right now? There we go. Alright. Good fight, man. Sorry, I really thought I got you. Yeah, you didn't hear no bell. Which do you recommend me to get, though? F-16 or F-18? I mean, I don't know. Which ones are you talking about? I mean, it depends, man. Depends on a lot. Like, what do you play, RB or Sim? What do you like? Like, what are your favorite planes? Are you talking about the premiums, or are you talking about tech trees? Lots of variables to think about here, Betta. Okay. Just gonna stay below him and try and turn in behind him. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, but he's really unstable. No, I'm so cooked. Yep. Good fight, man. I think you've got me here. The 16 stall fight stuff, I am really not good with. Yeah, good fight. Really not good with the 16s and the slow speed. Really not good with them. But yeah, 16, 18, that's not really something I can just be like, oh yeah, 16. You know what I mean? It's now supposed to be that low FPS according to DCS. Well, thank God DCS is our reference for everything. Was using manual. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you get me in the slow speed, you will win because I don't use manual. It's just straight up. I don't use manual. I just don't. Every time I try and use manual in the 16, I cope, seethe, and mauled, and die. So if you can get me slow, you will win. Cheddar's back. Yeah. Play a lot of RB. By a lot, I mean all the time. I don't know, HN. I don't play RB, man. I don't know what's better in RB 16 or 15 or 18 or whatever. So sorry, brother. I don't really have a suggestion for you. The F-16 with manual landing flaps isn't too bad, to be honest. No, brother, trust me. Just trust me. For me in dampening, it is way too unstable. It's way too fucking unstable. Just trust me. Take my word for it. Me literally 2 seconds ago. If you get me slow, you will win. Proceeds to get slow. For the same reason you absolutely cook me in the Jeff is the same reason why I would get cooked in the 16 against somebody using manual. For the same exact fucking... Hello? Okay. Fat 16 moment. Sounds good, Trico. Yeah, he's gonna be super aggressive. I'm not gonna take that aggressiveness. I'm gonna be a little bit more passive with him, I think. I know he wants to get me slow. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he's gonna cook me here. I got way too slow in this little deal. I'm gonna try and take him up though, because that's a lot of energy he's burning for that little negative G thing. Try and stall him out if I can. Easier said than done with these really strong, powerful jets. Oh my god, hello? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. What the fuck was that, dude? I think I let go of C on accident. Nah, this is not gonna pay off. No, I gotta do something here. I'm not gonna get nose on here. Nope. Well, that was a fucking waste. And then I cope and seethe in the slow speed. Maybe? Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, good fight. Yeah, I am just so dog shit with this thing in the slow speed, dude. Alright, whatever. I'll try manual. Yeah, dude. It's just immediate fucking stall. Oh, okay. Alright. It doesn't even try and flip over, spin manual plus flaps, just like... It doesn't even try to flip over / spin on manual plus flaps. I don't... What? Jeff is like 10 times more stable on manual. I think I'm still in manual, dude. Fuck. Nope. God, I'm so fucking dog shit. I'm just gonna fucking be aggressive and try and win, and then get this fight over and reset. Yeah. I was in automatic leveling, dude. I don't know what I'm doing with this dog shit. Fucking stupid ass. That's why I just never fuck with the controls, dude. Yeah, just don't fuck with the controls. And then I get frustrated, and then I get in my head, and then rinse and repeat. And then I keep getting shit on, and then we get into a vicious cycle. You seem just fine in this thing, Manny. Better than me, that's for sure. You've got manual down. You're better than like 99.9999% of players. And this is where I don't know how to radius fight, because like I've got much better energy state, but I just don't know how to capitalize on it, and I end up cashing in all of my energy for like some dumbass shot that I'm never gonna hit, like this, if I were to fucking dump all my shit. And then right, like the autist in me wants to like cash in all my energy for a shot right there. Oh my god, dude. Like right here, this is, I don't know how to capitalize with this kind of position. Also doesn't help if I can't fucking see him. Nah, I'm not taking that. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I just don't know what to fucking do here, man. I'm about to run out of fuel. I'm just gonna fucking monkey pull and try and do something with it. There we go. Alright, good fight. You wanna take 15s? You're infinitely better than me in the 16. Infinitely better. Turn on speed of sound and settings. I'm pretty sure that should be on already. Okay. Just roll and counter roll with rudder. This thing has non-stabilized rudder in Warthunder, which at the same time produces crazy amount of authority. Yeah, man. Again, you're saying a lot of words, but they don't mean anything to me. This is where you have a drop tank on, dude. This is where like the dueler stuff, like I'm okay not being great at it against good duelers. And like, oh my god. I'm assuming he's got manual down on this thing too. Oh. go. See, I can make up for my lack of ability with manual with an AOA button. If you give me an AOA button, I can at least... Oh, do you not have a... Manny, do you have a loadout without a drop tank? Because this has a gun timer and you're not going to be able to drop it until gun timer's up. Okay, he does, he does. I don't have a loadout, no tanks. Oh, okay. Make one real quick. Because it's not going to be fair. Just go make one real quick. In the lobby. And then come back. Because it's not going to be fair. F2's better at speeds below 800, K is better above 800. I see. And then they kind of equal install speeds. K has more alpha. Well, yeah, it's also got the AOA button, which goes a long way. But all right, I'm ready. Duh. He's gonna get some speed and that shallow dive. Pretty even here. Why is my frames dropping? Still pretty even. I have to do something here eventually. He's gonna extend. He's gonna use a terrain. The terrain will confuse his targeting systems. Oh, my fucking stupid ass full burner was on. Now I've got position here. Ooh! Fancy shot. We'll fight. Are your targeting system being confused by air? Yeah. God damn, dude. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Very aggressive. Way more aggressive than me. Yeah, I'd die here. Holy shit. Oh, 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 hello? Hi! Materialize right in front of me. That manual is gonna get you killed. Me every time I use manual. And sometimes when I don't. Good fight. Got a flashback to the 27 flight model before lift puff pointed nose down below 1000. J out. Oh, J out already. Yeah. Dog in the room? Yeah, Beasley's in here. One thing I noticed about the 15 is that the rudders are almost useless for stability. I pulled a little early there, sorry. That was cringe. I pulled way too early. Is this gonna play out how I think it is? I think the answer to that is definitely no. And I cope and die. Yeah, really bad burner discipline. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna start with, I'm gonna get Shriko in here. Nice. Based head-on to end it with. Good fight. Sorry, head-ons are cringe. You're better than me, that is for sure. At least with US planes. GG's. Alright, get in here, Shriko. Oops. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Thank you. I still got the year. Let's go. Ugh, I wish there was just not a fucking timer. I don't really know why it's there. Trim and dampening. Mirage is another plane that really gets a lot of use out of manual if you can get the hang of it. And from what I understand, it is relatively simple and stable. But I've never bothered to try. You are really fast. Don't want to get too slow quite yet. Okay, but he does, so I'll take it. Nice, good fight. Doesn't give you much on manual, just 2 degrees of AOA, instability, and ability to yaw better. But it's the roll, right, Surge? The roll is like the big thing. It gives you like a fuck ton of extra roll. Yeah, we're doing duels. Been doing them for a while. Yeah, Teamy, I'll get you in here next, and then I'm probably gonna hop off after that. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Back at last. We love that shit, dude. We live for that shit. Not as bad as the one with old Star, though. Wing deletion. See ya, Star. GG's. Pop them wings off like chicken wings. Okay, I'll do... You'll be the last one, Patry. I'll do Teamy, and then Patry, you'll be last. Been doing for a while, at least for me. It's been a while. I get fatigued after a long time of dueling. Oops. Pick your planes now. Oh, he's extending. Fuck. I was expecting them to just roll. Okay, I just kind of gotta go for it here. There it is. Cool fight. Yeah, figure out what you guys want to be in and what you would like me to be in. Okay, he came in pretty fast, I think, which makes sense that he would switch it up. Try and catch me off guard, I think. He might have lost me, though. How many rounds? I don't know. We'll just see. Oh, could you imagine? Ooh! That was kind of a crazy shot. Go fight. If you want to switch it up at all, Shriko, let me know. Nope. Was that your gear? The fuck you break? What are you breaking? Where is he? Oh, fuck. He fucking deployed a decoy, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be a risky shot to go for there, Chief. Ooh, that went right through my shit. I feel like that should have hit. Okay. Oh, fuck. God bless the Defas, am I right, dude? Yeah. Good shot. I'll go F-16A and 15E. And you want me in the Red 4 counterparts? I mean, what's the Red 4 counterparts to you? Like, what does that mean to you? Because, like, the 18A counterpart in my mind would be like... Or, sorry, the 16A counterpart in my mind would be like the 29KR or... Fuck, I don't even know, dude. Base flanker? What would the counterpart to the 15E be? The Su-34? F5? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yeah, pilot snipe. Good shit. Oh, F5E. Oh God. I don't have any MiG-21s spaded, so the most I can do. You're a fighter? Okay. The most I could do for your MiG-21 is gonna be the Bison. That's the only thing I can offer you against F5E. Fuck, I've never even dogfought in the Bison. Yeah, 29A is close to a counterpart of the 16A is the 4Es, the J7A, yeah. Yeah, there really is no good counterpart to the 16A, I gotta be honest. Alright, we'll do a couple of these, Shariko, and then I'm gonna get Patry in here. So I know these are gonna turn into just kind of AoE stall fight bullshittery. And that gets old a little quick. Do a couple of these, and then I'm gonna move on. GG's with the Mirage. But yeah, if you want to do F5 and you want me in the MiG-21, that's fine. As long as you're okay with me being the Bison, because that is the only MiG-21 that I have spaded. Yep, I'm tracking, Teamy. I saw your message. Yeah, I read 15E. I read 15E and I was like, counterpart to the 15E? What would that even be? There is nothing. The Su-34 is like my only fucking, I guess MiG-29A maybe? I don't fucking know. Stupid ass gun. Heat. There we go. A good fight. Oh, I would really not prefer to. I really don't want to do any more 16C dogfights. I gotta be honest. You said F5 MiG-21 Bison's what I got you, what I got for you, man. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty fair, yeah. Oh no, dude. I gotta be honest. I do not want to do F5 asymmetrical. I fucking hate the F5. If he's gonna do F5, I'll take the Bison, but that's like my only offer. I don't mind taking the Bison because I am somewhat familiar with MiG-21 flight models, so I think I could fuck with that maybe. But I fucking hate the F5, dude. I fucking hate the F5 symmetrical duels. Oh my god, that thing pulls so much. Yeah, you got me here easy. Oh, no? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get Patry in here. Your F5 isn't spaded? Brother, then let's not do F5. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, there's no point in dueling if you're not spaded. Have we ever done duels together, Patry? I don't know. I don't remember doing duels with you. But yeah, dude, there's no point in dueling if you're not spaded. I gotta be honest. Because, like, what are we doing at that point? You know what I mean? Alright. Good fight, Shriko. GG's, main. You're still one of the goats. 4 times? Oh, okay. I don't remember that. Okay, what are we doing then, Patry? You gotta make up your mind, brother. You gotta do something that's not fucking stock. Something that's spaded. If you want to do 16A, I can do, I think MiG-29 KR is probably a bit too OP. I could do, like, base flanker, or I can even do fucking Mirage 2000 or something else. Yeah, dude, the Eurofighter's insane. F-16A with one of those, you decide. Okay, let me think. I sent you a squad invite. Surely the 29KR is fine. Surely it is not. Surely it is not. I know you don't care, but like I still want it to be somewhat fair. I could do the J10A. I think that's a pretty good, right? Because I mean the 16A should be able to keep up with it pretty well. Can you send again? Yeah, I was gonna say you should have it. I'll do the J10A. I'll do the J10A for now, and then I can switch it up with like a MiG-29 or something. J10A is kind of anemic. I mean, that's kind of the point, Nico. That's kind of the point. Like, everything else is like J11B way too overpowered. Base flanker is probably way too overpowered. MiG-29 KR is probably way too overpowered. MiG-29, 9, 12, and 13 are anemic as fuck and dog shit. But at least with the J10, I'm a little bit more comfortable with that than a MiG-29. So I think even though, like, yeah, J10A is kind of anemic, I think I can get around it, personally. But we'll see. Sure, I do... SM2. Hell yeah. So true, bestie. Oh, that is not a lot of fuel. That is not a lot of fuel. That's like fucking nothing. Gripen has VWS now? What's VWS? Gun is, I believe, on my bottom left. Alright. Let's lock in J10. Okay, he stayed pretty fast. Voice warning system, very cool. So Betty. It's a little J10A that could. I'm keeping up and some here. Sheesh! Good fight. Gussy sparking, go, go, go. Nah, the Gussy did me right, that fight. I'm surprised I kept up in the 2 circle that well. I think you were just going too fast, Patry. I think you were just going way too fast to make it matter. Because at some point, like, when you get those really high speeds, like, you don't really take advantage of the 2 circle performance of that plane, because you're not really hitting your rate speeds and whatnot, and I can just, like, kind of accelerate and keep up. Here, on the other hand, I am really slow. I'm going to have to get some speed on this dive. We're looking good here. Does he try and reverse? No, he does not. Oh, he's gonna extend. Oh, no. It's a good fight. Russian Shark. I am gonna duel Teamy after this, and I'm calling it there. Sorry. I'm getting fatigued. Been dueling for a bit. Sorry, man. Yeah. You probably shit on me, though. I know you. Totally see him go. Okay, we're going back into the 2 circle. 5-hour stream, no problem. Yeah. Appreciate you understanding, brother. And we've got some good speed, and he is okay. Going for the reversal, stay under his nose, and just try and stay with him here. Go fight. If you want me to switch it up at all, Patry, let me know. You suck at sim duels? I'm not like, I don't suck, but I'm definitely like not the best. I'm not super technical. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh my god. I really expected him to fucking blow out right in front of me there, dude. I timed that so poorly. Ooh, you are slow, brother man. I'm just gonna whip this bitch and see if I can capitalize on that. Probably not, though. I think I'm getting too slow here. Okay. Let's get a little bit of energy here so we can get ready to cash in. Right here. Good fight. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna grab the J11B. Oh, I don't have a fucking slick loadout. Actually, I'm gonna take the J10. I'm just gonna add some fuel. Make me a little fatter. That's a good way to kind of handicap myself. Come on, Raider. You don't see him there? Fucking with my HMS here too much. Lost him in the bar. Alright, I feel it now. I definitely feel the fuel now. Or the weight, I should say. There we go. Try and bait the reversal. Oh, fuck. Rudder kick. Burner. He's gonna dive. Don't think that's gonna save you. Yep. Good fight. Grab a little bit more fuel. Alright, we'll do a couple more patchery and then I'm gonna get Teamy in here. Teamy, what are we flying? Keyboard and mouse feels smooth. Yeah, exclamation mark video if you want my controls video. That was way, way too early, dude. Way too early of a turn. Grippin E, okay. The fat grippin. The fat bitch grippin. He's gonna easily outright me here though, because I am way heavier. I'm gonna try and just kind of be a super aggressive here. And it worked out, because I think he lost me. Good fight. You were in manual? Oh god. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do one in the J11B, and then I'm gonna get Teamy in here, okay? Fair. Cool. Gun is on my right. J11B. This thing is such a fucking monster. Ride that fucking G limiter, dude. Just fucking ride that G limiter. Oh wow. Head on? No? Okay. Stick with him. Kind of burnt quite a bit of energy doing that, but I got a pretty good position out of it, and I think I can just work with it. gonna extend. I can do that too. I don't want to extend too much because I do want to sit inside his circle. Could you imagine? I think he's burner off. So he's gonna try and force the overshoot. We're gonna do the mock rate. GG's, man. GG. Alright, teamy. Let's rock and roll. That was embarrassing. Rather, it's alright. It's not embarrassing. I got shit on by Manny, and I got absolutely fucking dumpstered by Star. I got 1 kill on Star, and I'm pretty sure he was being nice. I got fucking shit on. There's always a bigger fish, brother. Always a bigger fish. Alright, ready up. GG's indeed. Alright. I got my slick load out. Excuse me. We'll do min fuel. Make sure you're on min fuel. Make it fair. We'll do a couple of these. If you want to switch it up halfway through, we can. And then I'm gonna hop off. Next time we need to do F5E. Spade it first. It was just limitations of dampening. Yeah, I like that, and that's something that I'm just okay with. Like, that is just something I'm okay with. Like, I tell Simply this all the time. Like, I'm as good as I am fine being. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if I, like, especially when it comes to duels. When it comes to when it comes to duels, I am kind of where I want to be. Like, I know I could get better, and I know I could do a lot of things, like learn manual and really refine my controls. But, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care too much about duels. I'm an EC player at heart. Like, I know duels would help me a lot with dogfights in EC, but dogfights in ECs, especially at the BRs that I play at, are so rare, it almost doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I'm where I would like to be. I'm kind of where I care about. How do we snipe? We'll fight. Just sometimes gets betrayed by manual. Yeah. Yeah, when was the last time you played Sim, man? I could take something else if you'd like. Or you could take the Gripen C and I could stay in this, because the Gripen C has a better flight model. There's a gun timer. Infinite grip and lift, go. Infinite grip and lift, engage. Holy shit, I can't believe it pulled out of that. Oh, yeah, this thing is definitely fatter. Holy shit. I felt it there. I felt it there. I almost didn't pull out of that. Definitely felt it there. If I remember correctly, though, that's kind of like what people wanted out of this thing, was like basically the F-16C to the F-16A, right? The Gripen E to the Gripen C. If I remember correctly, that's kind of like what people wanted out of this. The fact that this thing just got like a copy-paste grip and C-flight model is kind of stupid. Alright, if I just keep kind of accelerating here, I'll hit a much better two-circle line than him. I think he's just holding back on the stick. I can already feel it. It's amazing what a couple extra degrees a second make. And he pulls away, and I just drag this line out a little bit. Keep all my speed that I got, and then... Nice. Fight. A couple extra degrees a second goes a long way. Need to fix a setting? Okay, what setting? I'll take extra fuel after this one. I had my trim on T, and I lock with T. Trim doesn't matter if you're in dampening. So, like, I could set my trim to 100%, and it's literally not going to do anything. Because as long as you're in dampening, see what I mean? Trim's at 57%. And there is literally no reason to play the grip in manual. Zero. Flip that AOA bitch and fucking just take the 6. Air brake, burner off to stay on his 6. Nice. Good fight. I'll grab some more fuel. Fatten me up a little bit. But yeah, as long as you're in dampening, you don't need to worry about trim. Now that I'm in manual, I do, but now I'm in dampening, I don't. Just gonna try and get over this apex quickly. I'll go up with him. Get ready for the head-on here. AOA. Burner on here. Okay. Just capitalize on this, get some speed. Nice. Good fight. I captured the airfield. Alright, we'll do a couple more. I'll take a little bit more fuel. Hacks activated. Oh, I'm in manual. I'm gonna take a little bit more speed into this since I'm fatter. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think it does, right? Because I'm gonna burn more speed for position. So if I take more into it, in theory I can still get like similar position? Maybe? I think there's logic in that. Oh, damn, that was it. That would have been a killer shot. Should be able to just get around here. Nose up here. Oh, I think I got it. I think you need that flap. Or flaperon, whatever it's called. Nice. Good fight. Alright, couple more and then I'm gonna call it. Now's your time to switch it up. Switch it up if you want. I'll take a bunch of fuel for the last one. Get real fat. I think the extra speed into the merge worked pretty well. It made sense. Should just be able to dive here. Nice. Alright. Like a bunch of fuel. One more after this. Oh, she's a fat bitch now. Holy. Oh, I feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright, one more. I'll do 30 minutes. You don't suck, Timmy. Just haven't played in a while. And I do fuck with some grippins. Okay. Stayed fast. That is pretty smart. I cannot keep up with that speed. And if you get me slow, you kind of just drain me. Ooh, that was a good little jink. Oh, ooh, that was a good, like a little rudder jink there, dude. Oh, now's my one opportunity. This is all I got. Yep, that was it. Well, unless... Oh, that was it! Woo! But I'm a fat bitch. 3 fuel tanks? No, I ain't doing drop tanks. Yeah, GG's, Timmy. Alright, gentlemen. We're gonna call that stream right here. I'll catch you guys on the next one. I don't know when that's gonna be. Probably not for a while, because I'm gonna be going on a camping trip pretty soon. Yeah, maybe Blaze. We can do 14B sometimes. I love the 14. But, yeah. I'll be going on a camping trip for a while. Maybe when I get back from that, I don't know. We'll see. But, Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. And then we leave the next day. So, yep. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.